Good morning, everybody. Guess what today is? Tuesday, April the 5th. Lordy be. I think it's going to be nice the rest of the week. It rained all night last night. And I think the rest of the week is going to be nice so I can get out here and get my stuff did. So I'm not going to do a forever long live stream this morning. Rocky stayed out in his rain shelter last night. He's doing pretty good. I checked on him. He's out there sporting it around this morning. I kept the babies in here last night. It was too much rain. It's pouring hard last night. Yep. Good morning. Who wants to come in and start talking the trash first? It's trash day. We have to take the trash out today. Tuesday's always trash day. Remember that? Every Tuesday's trash day. Put your trash in a nice big trash bag and tie it up really good so your trash can't escape. You got to keep it in the trash bag. Hey, Michelle, how you doing? Yeah, today, anybody you want to talk trash about this morning, Michelle? Because it's trash day. Seriously, it's Tuesday. It's trash day. Every Tuesday's trash day. I'll be going out today though. I'll be doing laundry today. I got to get laundry done. I got one more week. I got a week to get everything did. Then I'm going to have to spange for gas because I'm not going to have enough gas to get around. I won't get to do everything I'm going to do because I'm not going to have enough gas. Yes, there's my honey. Good morning, honey. You already did your laundry and you ain't got no trash. Did you see Sam? He was drunker than a fool yesterday, honey. He made his way around. I wonder why he don't get on his own live streams, though. I can't understand that. He won't do his own live streams, but he'll get on everybody's panel. Anybody but mine, because I won't give him a platform. And he's the only person blocked in this entire room, believe it or not. But I got eggs boiled, and I'll probably snack on the rest of those today. I got to go get a jug of laundry soap though, because I used all my laundry soap last week. That's going to be about another $6 or $8 for laundry soap. I got dryer sheets left. I got a whole box of them. I just got to have the liquid laundry detergent. I don't use powder. Powder laundry detergent sticks all over my clothes. It comes out of the laundry looking like it snowed on my clothes. I hate powdered laundry soap. Do y'all use powder laundry soap in here? I don't. Uh, you have a coffee yet, honey? I'm thinking about making me some hot cocoa, but I just opened up a brick of root beer. I'm gonna make some Kool-Aids up today with my bottled water and get those prepared. Yeah, I gotta get my kitchen. I gotta get the rest of my kitchen organized today, and I still got those lights I gotta put up on the van. I got two solar lights to go up on there on the outsides by the doors. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Michelle. Drama, though's what keeps these live streams going. If you ain't got no drama, nobody comes in because nobody wants to come in here and listen to people snore or, you know, talk about their fingernail polish. And that's the other thing I got to do too. I got to get this rest of this nail polish off so I could redo my nails. Yeah, I'll be leaving out, honey, soon. I'm hoping all the rain stays away because I'm wanting to go camp at the lake for a few days. Do some lake stuff, do some fishing, some metal detecting, and I don't know if I'll do magnet fishing or not. We'll see if there's anywhere, to do it at. Yeah, Sam says his parole officer says it's not on his paperwork that he can't drink. I thought nobody could drink when they're on probation. Yeah, it's going to be interesting this time when I get back to Hot Springs. All the people that went to prison are already out. Well, except for one. He's in federal prison. Yeah, they're getting out on some cheatery thing. The I forget something act. In other words, when the jails get full, they have to release. I don't have the paper. Please call your time. Okay, yeah, I will. I promise you. This one wouldn't stick. It was, how those they pack it in there. Oh, It tells you that they're empty when you get to it. What did you just have? You run out of papers? Yeah. I'll get you a pack out after a while. Okay, thank you. You want me to just put you some bud in there too, yeah, just and leave you some? Well, yeah, just put whatever, smoke whatever you want to in there, honey. I got this right here. Mom just gave it to me. There, look at there. There's old Fuzzball. There's a little fuzzy puppy. I warmed him yesterday and put a collar on him.
Warmed him?
I warmed him yesterday and put a collar on him. Your dad already rewormed Cash for his second worming. He did it for me, so I didn't need to redo him.
Here you go, man. That'll be enough.
Well, yeah. I'll have to use this little lid till I go pull my other tray out. It's back there hidden. I gave you that big one. I don't really like that big tray anyway. I like my little small one. Yeah, and I ain't got time for all that. See, Michelle. Usually when I go to laundromat, I'm talking. I'm always in a hurry, and I ain't got time to. I don't know why people use that powdered laundry soap anymore, but see, I don't have time to be doing. If you're washing clothes at home, maybe it's different. You know what I mean? You better not be chewing on my ice chest cooler.
You need it once.
No, you go ahead, son. Do smoke what you want. Don't chew my cooler. Smack his nose. Just a little. Just a little. I caught him. I caught that puppy chewing on the wheels of my cooler the other day. I'm gonna clean all this up before I go, so you might take your pop over and set them out there. Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna clean my table off, wipe it off, and when I get ready to go, I'll put my big cooler in here in my table. I'm not taking those, but I'll clean my little cooler up. I'll take it 'cause I always need it. Keep my what do you call it? My stuff in. My mayonnaise and cheese and stuff. I love mayonnaise. Miracle Whip, actually, y'all. Hey, good morning, Jay. How you doing? Good to see you guys in here this morning. You got any neighborhood poop going on in the Boyd, Jay? I don't know. I haven't had time to really go visit other channels and stuff this week. Probably next week either, because I'm going to be super busy. Maybe once I get on the road. And no, you're not going on the road with me. You had your mom going though, didn't you?
Are you gonna bring your seat back?
No,
But Nana,
I'm not putting that
I
seat.
can ride to the store with you and stuff like that.
So I gotta have my kitchen area in my van.
No.
If I put that seat in, I
can
won't
take
have
it
a
back
kitchen. He wants me to put my passenger seat back in my van. I took it out because that's my kitchen area. It's where I carry all my stove and all my spices and all my kitchen supplies.
Instead of Nana and Dio, it'll be Nana and Dirty.
Yep.
We can dress up like leprechauns like you and Dio and go out for
Yeah, but there ain't nowhere
night
for you to
patches.
sleep in there. You go sleep on the dog bed with Sam.
I'll sleep on the floor.
That's where my dog sleeps.
Oh.
The only place there is. He has this big dog bed in there. That's what I ask you. You go sleep on the dog bed with my dog? Yeah, I don't always set that tent up. I go stealth. That's why the van's made like it is. People don't notice you're camping. I can park anywhere and go back there and fall asleep. Yeah, I didn't build that van for but one to camp in it. Me and my dog. I didn't build it for a two-person camping. Oh, okay, Jay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, there's two puppies. We got a pit bull and a Great Pyrenees puppy, plus 500 other Great Pyreneeses and other pit bulls here. And then we got my dog, Sam and Wiggles. And then we got a cat that I just call Cat, a stray cat I take care of. Yeah, there's ton of animals around here. You haven't seen the puppy? Look, there's one of them. Hey, Cash, come here. Cash. Cash, Cash. Hang, where's he at? There's Cash. Look at old Pitbull. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He loves me. He helps me take care of the chickens. And there's the rotten puppy who wants to chew the wheels off my ice chest. Yep, puppies. And then I put Rocky, the bigger chick, the bigger baby chick. I put him outside. And hang on, I'll show you the little chickens. Look how big they're getting. There's 5 of them. Yep, and getting more hatched chickens. This would be a good week to get them. They could keep them all outside in the heat lamp together. It ain't supposed to rain, I don't think, anymore this week. Unless they changed it. Oh, it poured hard. That rain poured hard last night. I could hear it just a pouring. Look how wet the grass is and stuff out there. I went out and Rocky, I'm giving him some grain now to go with his chick starter. Because he's getting a little bigger. Tracy! There's my Tracy.
You feeding him?
Not right now. I don't know. I'll let you know after a while. If I don't think I need any right now, honey. Hey, Trace. You want to come up and talk trash? Did you see how drunk Sam was last night, Tracy? He was drunker Cooter Brown. He says that he can drink. He's allowed to drink on probation. That's what he says. He says we're all wrong and he's allowed, and he was drunk last night. You could tell he was drinking Fireball. Crazy ugly fucker. Big old waddling kickstand leg Sam. Rubber leg. There's a kitty cat. Oh, you want to see the kitty cat? Look, the kitty cat loves the puppies. Look, come here, kidder. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, he took off. Darn it. Hey, see how pretty he was, though? Come here, kitty. Come here. Where's kitty, kitty, Cash? Well, he took off. I didn't get to show you. Oh, well, oh, you're cleaning? You're cleaning, Jay? I did some cleaning yesterday. Not much, but I did a little bit. Well, and we found out my new great grandbaby's gonna be another boy. That'll be number 5 in his family, huh? You take your time.
I know.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, it's sweet.
It
takes time to smoke.
Did you ever find where that other pipe went?
No, Dad got mad. You don't need to be smoking a couple months ago when he stopped smoking.
Yeah.
And he took my pipe because he seen it there.
Why don't you ask him? I bet he's got it put up.
Yeah, probably so. I'll ask him when he comes home today. But he don't do that no more now that he's smoking again. He don't like people smoking when he can't smoke.
I know. But I need you to see if you got him pick me up any gummies. I meant to ask him before he took off for work this morning. I saw the bus went ran a while ago. I saw the school bus run.
Yeah.
I'm always up with Calvin
Me too.
and Chas and comes by and the school bus runs. And
it's life to me. You ain't living life right if you ain't getting up early.
Nah, jail wakes you up early.
Get up early.
I got used to getting up early.
See, when I was in prison, I used to sleep in and stuff, but I got in a routine where I got up early again. You hear me? You hear me, Nana?
Honey, of course your baby's cutest. Yeah, the pit bull puppy though, he helps me take care of these baby chicks. He'll lay right out there in front of their cage and won't let nobody near them, will he? He'll guard them baby chicks like they're his babies. He'll go out there when I put the babies out. When the sun comes out, I'll put the babies out there. See, look how big Rocky is. Look how big Rocky is. Ain't he big?
Yeah.
These little chickens in here, boy, they're pretty. They're pretty babies. They're just now getting wings and tail feathers. They ain't got their body feathers and their neck feathers and their head feathers yet. Probably by the end of the week, they'll have them all. Because they'll do better once you put them outside, you know? And once you put them outside, oh, they're up drinking some water, eating their little fancy chicken starter. Did y'all see my video I put up, honey? Hey, caveman. Oh, thank you, caveman. Yeah, good, because I've been waiting on them seeds. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, Bud's got his t-shirt I sent him finally. When I get back here from this road trip, I'll try to make a couple more t-shirts. Send them out to a couple of you.
Yeah.
Is that kitty cat out there?
Well, Nana, now when I smoke bud, I get the cough and it makes me put a puke in there. You ever get like that?
No, I just pee my pants. I did. I need you laugh.
Do you really?
Well, yeah. You get to coughing and can't quit. Hell yeah. Rule number one. Before you hit the bowl, make sure you go pee.
Rule number two, make sure it's a pot bowl. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm getting a boy. We're getting another boy, Jay. A boy baby. I told my daughter, I said, well, you'll have to take that one. I already got dibs on my little 1 year old. He was actually one at the end of November, and but now he's just smart. He walks, he talks, he dances. He's really smart. And when the bigger kids hits him, he knocks the shit out of them. Hey, little bitty fella too. He kind of stocky though. He loves to come out here and visit me and go play on the toys outside. That's his favorite things to do. He loves to get outside. He's like me. I'm glad to teach him how to run a saw, teach him how to use a chainsaw. 1 year old. Yeah, we got to get that chainsaw out too. Hey, but we got some bushes right in there to clear out. And the bottom limbs, see them limbs hanging on the ground on that pine down there? We want to trim them off too. See that way down there?
Let's chop that whole thing. We'll get that chainsaw going.
Yeah.
We'll cut that mile line.
Well, we'll see. I want to see which one's got the good best blade on it. I don't need a long blade. I just need one that'll cut and stuff. He's got several chainsaws. I wanted to talk him out of one of them because I need a chainsaw. There's Ginger. How you doing, sweet sweet? Oh, raise your hands over your head and cough and breathe when you're coughing. I'll still pee my pants. It don't do no good. I've tried everything. When I get to coughing, I get to smoking, I get to coughing, I get to peeing. I'm just gonna have to buy me a box of D-pens. Oh, that's good, Ginger. Man, I hate toothaches. I ain't kidding. Oh, Michelle, excuse me, get this, girl. I've got, this will be number 17 great grandbabies. Only 2 of them are girls. So that means after this one's born, there's going to be 15, and they're all boys. We got a football team we working on here, or a baseball team. We don't know yet. We're working on getting us a baseball team around here. I have a feeling she's going to go in that hospital this week. She's going to have her baby before I leave. She will.
Uh,
Yeah, if I could get some seat belts. Put in the back where people could sit on the bed, you know what I'm saying? Be seat belted, to the wall, hold them in case we get wrecks or something. That's all you gotta have. That's okay. Hey, I ain't ashamed. I know one day, seriously, when I get a little bit older, I'll probably have to wear Depends, because I already got bad kidneys. That's why I pee when I cough, when I smoke. But it's okay, because I got brand new thongs I could put on. I got brand new ones. I couldn't get no crotchless ones. I wanted to get them so when I had to pee, I wouldn't pee in them, because they got a crotch, the split in the crotch. I used to have some of them. When they stole all my underwear, they stole my crotchless thongs.
when you gonna go get you a man? Then?
When am I going to get me a man? I can't afford to buy a man. I was going to buy a man, a couple of them, but I can't afford them. Men are expensive. What? Move out the way a minute. Move. I won't move. I just want to look, look, look at Cash. Got the kitty by the neck, going to drag him around. He just playing with him. He won't hurt him. They play. There he went. He had the cat by the neck, going to drag him around. Oh yeah, we got a family full. I lost count. I don't even know how many grandkids I got. I just had another new grandson. So I don't know. I can't. I lost count at 12 years ago. I got way more than that now. I got about maybe 20 something grandkids. We just had the boy. Just had the boy last time, and
You sure you got that?
one's a set of twins. One's a set of boy girl twins, and then I got some girls and some boys, and I don't know. We got a lot. Well, yeah,
You gonna go down there and visit that baby when you go down there?
yeah, oh, yeah. No, they'll bring him to visit me. I'm going camping. I'm going fishing.
Y'all, you and Kathy?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yes.
Going fishing with you?
Yeah, maybe.
Will you go fishing with me when you get back?
Yep. I'm gonna go down here to this dam. It's only about 10 miles
That's why you
down.
need to put your seat in your van so we can go fishing together.
You can sit in there on the dog's bed
Okay,
to go to the fishing lake.
that'll work. We go to Pine Creek.
Yeah, that's that one. It's on it out here a little ways. Yeah.
We're gonna go when you get back. We gotta go
Boy,
get a,
that's cool.
you know, a fishing license is only $20-something now.
Well, buy you one. I got a lifetime one. Not here.
You gotta get one here though, I think.
No, I can magnet fish here. I don't have to fish for fish. I can magnet fish.
You know where we are to go?
I don't have to have a license to magnet
I know
fish.
this is the kind of fishing trip I'm trying to
You
take
know,
on.
some lady in the store one day goes, I didn't know fish had magnets in them. I busted
Mama,
out
go with us. Do
laughing.
you catfish?
Huh?
You catfish?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know where Sawyer's at? You know Hugo this way. When you pull out on the highway, you take
Yeah,
a
I
right.
know where it's at. Yeah.
You know where Sawyer's, that dam with the water that runs out at that bridge.
Oh, man, I'd love to go there. That's only
where
about
we catch
40.
catfish.
That's about 45 minutes
Come
from
on,
here.
it's only 20.
I drive slow. Shut up.
I'm just saying. It's only a 20-minute drive. Drive 8, 60, 50, 60, 70. It's only
I
20
don't
minutes.
drive that fast.
It's only 20 minutes.
I drive about
You
20.
can get there in about 25.
No, I'm just kidding you. You see me.
You know what
You
I'm
didn't
talking
tell
about?
on me for hot rodding the truck the other day,
No.
did you? No, I
know
wasn't hot rodding it.
Do you know what I'm talking about though?
No, I don't know
We went
exactly. But
fishing
I
there
know,
before. Listen,
I know the, I
my
know
dad
where
caught
you're
a 20
talking
pound
about,
flathead
but
out there.
huh,
My dad caught a 20-pound flathead out there.
huh. But I can catch some
You know
fish.
that wall, that big old wall that's right there,
Yeah, maybe when
where
I
the
come
water
back,
spills out?
I'll get
He
me a
walked up to that
temporary
wall, Nana, and
license
he casted
so I can
that.
fish.
That's where we need to
5
go fishing.
grands, 4 boys and a girl. See, you got boys too. That's all we get is boys. I told my granddaughter it's the only reason she keeps getting boys is because all she got is boy eggs. That must have been all she was born with. She ain't had a girl one yet. This would be number 5.
My mom said something if you have a couple boys with the same guy or something, they're all boys after that or something. She said if you have 4 boys by the same guy,
Well,
something,
no,
it'll
I
be
had
a
2
boy every
girls.
time or something. She's crazy. She thinks she knows
Well,
everything.
I had two boys and
She's
a
a
girl.
doctor. You didn't know that, did you?
Yeah, she don't know nothing.
She's a medical nurse.
Yeah, well, she's the only
She
girl
cuts
with
hair. She
her
does all that
dad.
shit.
She's the only child with her dad.
She cuts hair
The
too.
other kids all had the same dad, and there's
Mom
only 2
cuts hair.
boys
You
and
know
a
that?
girl, huh?
She cuts hair.
She cut my hair.
Let her give your ass a haircut. See what it looks
She
like.
trimmed it the other day.
You'll be all messed up letting her cut your hair. She can't cut hair.
She trimmed it. It's all I needed.
She
My
thinks she
dead
can do it
ends
all.
trimmed. I'm
She
gonna
learned
get
that
now
from you,
when I
Nella.
get
You know
back.
that, right?
I'm gonna have her put me a perm in.
Did she get that from you thinking she can do everything?
I can do everything. That's the thing.
I just get you.
No, I teach her. I've been teaching her.
Where'd you get those shoes at, man?
These.
They're comfortable, ain't they?
Yep.
You wear them every day, don't
you? Yep. I like
you get
them.
another pair?
No, I got these new ones now. They're similar to them. They got a look here. They got a strap. I got 2 pair of these.
Do they fit you?
Yeah, but you could pull them back here like this with a strap. This has got a strap too. I just smash it down. But see, I don't want to wear a strap, so I could take it off or I can put it up here. Either way. Yeah, these are nice shoes. You know that? These are nice shoes. I'm getting me some plastic bags to put these in so I can carry them in with my clothes and I won't get dirt all over my clothes off of them. I'm good these zip up shoe bags to put them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that new pair of shoes I got, I'm gonna give to these. I guess I'm gonna give to Shorty. Look, because these won't fit us. Walmart sent me the wrong size flip flops. They sent me a kid size, and so Martha might be able to wear them. They look like about size 12 in kids. supposed to be fit a big size 10 big ass woman foot. You put them can here. I got another one. Put it in there. Here, put all. I want you to put all these cans in there that was sitting there.
It still work? No. Broken.
Well, just lay it down there.
Pick it up later.
No, he's gonna chew it up if you don't lay it up. Lay it up on top. No, lay it up on top. He'll tear it up all over the yard. Then I have to go pick it up. Yeah, maybe when I get back from the laundromat today, maybe we'll get the chainsaw out.
I need to leave, man.
And
I'll go get it right now. Fire it up real quick.
well, I'm not gonna do it till I get back from the laundromat. I gotta go
I'll cut it
pick
down.
up
Just point it out to me.
all that. And the lower limbs on that pine hanging on the ground right there.
Extra out.
Robert, you see that ground ain't no freaking snakes.
Snakes ain't
Are you afraid of a freaking snake?
I hate them.
Take your shovel out there. If you see a snake,
Bring it up. I hate
take your shovel
them.
out
I'll kill
there.
them though if I see them, but I don't like them.
And whack a head off.
That's all you got to do. Is get their head off with the shovel. That's what I usually do with them. I don't like them at all. They'll bite you. They'll kill you.
Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna when I get out camping, I'm gonna make a campfire. I'm gonna set up. Oh, can I ask you something? Is that blue cot? Go look in your camper. See if that blue cot's in there.
Blue cotton.
Folds up like a bed cot.
Cotton. I know that, and I've been in there every day. I know. I tell you, there was one in there. I go through that camper.
Because I'm gonna borrow it back. It may be in the van.
A cot.
Yeah.
That you can sleep on.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me I was gonna sleep on it?
Well, because I'm gonna borrow it, take it, put it in my tent.
No, I don't want you to have it.
I gave it to your mom, but I'm gonna borrow it back.
It's mine now.
We'll go over and look for it. I'm serious. It's blue, real pretty bright blue.
Over there, you know?
Well, then
That's mom where it's at.
It's in the house then, or
a cot. You said
a cot you sleep on. You
if
unfold.
I can remember, I'll ask her.
About
if I
this
don't, you're
tall.
gonna have to ask her.
I'll ask her.
You could put it in like a shed and go to sleep.
I'm gonna put it in that tent. Because I didn't get a blow up mattress.
Does Kathy got a tent?
I don't know, but it don't matter. So I'm gonna take that tent, put the cot in there.
Everybody can sleep in that tent, huh?
Yeah.
They can sleep in there with you.
It holds 4 to 6 people. I can sleep in my van, but they can sleep in the tent.
Why do you need the cot, dude?
For Kathy to lay on, and make Martha be out there.
Who's Martha?
My little girl, my little spoiled girl.
Who's that? Another grandkid?
Yeah.
Which one's that? Whose kid's that? Oh, the blonde haired girl.
Yeah.
Was at your house. She had long hair. That girl did.
She's got long hair. Yeah, she's got really long, pretty hair. Yep. Oh no, he just loves his Nana. Yes. He well, I mean, he's like, how old are you?
28. He's
28. But I'm still like his mama Nana. I'm like his mama Nana, if that makes sense. I raised him when he was little, didn't I?
Yeah.
I've spoiled you too rotten, like I do baby.
All right, man. There's a little bit in there still. You can put yours over the top of it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, this is mine.
Yeah. Did y'all go see my video I put up yesterday? My granddaughter snuck off. Well, the end of last month. No, I got my own drink. But anyway, she snuck off and eloped and went out and got married in a cow pasture. I got the video up of it. Y'all got to go check it out, man.
When she got married, you got a video of it?
Yeah, I could show you the video when I get off here.
They made a video of it?
Yeah. Hang on a minute. I'll go look. Hang on, he wants to see it.
I haven't seen it. I didn't know they made a video of it. Oh, pictures?
They're walking around a cow pasture in their wedding dress. They're in the cow trailer, the horse trailer. There's little man. He loves his cows.
He's a cool kid, ain't he, Nana?
See, ain't that pretty?
He's a cool kid, ain't he?
Yep.
Her husband's a pretty good dude. Leighton. Oh. I thought she had a kid. Can I get a cigarette, Nana?
Oh yeah, he's rotten. He's gonna grow up to be a little cowboy, caveman. But they didn't want to have no big fancy wedding, with a lot of people and all that. So they eloped to the cow pasture. That's the first I ever seen of that.
Yeah, boy. Come here. Come here, boy. Good boy.
Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, you got to kill copperheads and rattlers and water moccasins because they're poisonous. But you don't got to kill like blue racers and garden snakes and what you got on your lips. What? Yeah, no, you got, yeah, lick 'em.
Oh, they're dry.
Now you got something on there. Looks like tree mold.
It's all bad, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, he's a baby. Yeah, he's the one. He just loves his nanny. He throws a fit when his mama's there and he don't get his way. He'll come running, throwing his arms up at me, want me to pick him up and give him his way, spoiling.
He went like this yesterday to me. That's how to get to you.
I know he bypassing you to get to me, wasn't he? Them kids, they love their grandma. They call me Nana, and they call my daughter Grandma. Yeah, huh?
He loves his mom, though.
Oh yeah.
They're there with her every day.
Well, yep. And me.
They hate going to school. You know they do. Don't they?
Which, the bigger ones? Yeah, I saw the school bus when it ran this morning. He's chewing on your
I don't
shoes.
think Easton likes school.
He's chewing on your stinky shoes.
I need to buy me a pair of boots, man. They're 150 something.
You don't want to hell no, and you don't want to wear boots in the damn summer anyway.
Yeah,
it's too hot.
$1,000 cash.
Sure I do. You owe me 2,000. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
My grandson loves it because I talk to my grandson kind of like I do trolls on YouTube. I'm always telling him. I'm always telling him, shut the fuck up.
Sing it. So it's fun.
Yep. Yeah, I got another video of that little grand boy. He's up on his bed, riding his leather bull, jumping it off the bed. That was the cutest thing. He thinks he's going to be a cowboy. He's got cows and horses. He loves cows and horses, but he's terrified to death of these baby chickens. He'll go up, pet those big old cows. Oh, Lord. Now he's out there on the four-wheeler. My door. It's too early and too cold taking babies out riding on that four-wheeler this morning. They love to ride on it, though. Oh, my granddaughter, she's beautiful, caveman. Actually, I got three older granddaughters. Some of them's little, but the three older ones that have kids, every one of them's beautiful, beautiful. They could have been models. But that one had just got married. I'm so proud of her. She works for a dental office, but she don't smoke cigarettes, she don't drink booze, she don't smoke marijuana, she don't do drugs. That girl don't do nothing. But shopping, now she loves to shop like her nana. We love to go shopping and we love presents. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. My grandboy, I raised him when he was born up till he was about 3 years old. I don't know, between 3 and 4. But he remembers me taking care of him. I'd already got all my kids grown. And then I took care of him for a little while because my daughter, she was sick. So I took him for a little while. Then when she got better, I got to send him home, thank goodness. I don't mind taking care of the babies, but I'm just too old to have one full time. I would if I had to, but as long as I don't have to, I ain't going to. Oh, Rocky's getting so big. I put Rocky a perch in his pen outside yesterday. Yep, yep. My all mine do too, Michelle. But they call the my kids, they call them grandma or grandpa or whatever, like that. But they always call me Nana. I have always been Nana. But yeah, I'm a family person. Love my family. Do and die for my family. I just don't know what's coming with this world. Don't know if we're gonna end up with martial law or whatever. That's good, caveman. None of my kids wanted to be activists like me. None of them was never interested in it. Bet you, Tyler. Wave at me, honey. Thank you. You can turn it off now if you want to. There's my Tyler. How you been, sweetheart?
What in the fuck are y'all talking about?
We just been talking about all these 500 grandkids I got. I'm getting another boy
God
any
almighty.
day now. You know, they're almost all boys, all of mine. I got a
Are you?
football team coming up.
Damn it, man.
Well, this will be
It's horrible
number
they're all white. You know
17.
what I mean?
This will be number 17, and 15 of them are boys. Seriously.
It's horrible they're all white. Otherwise, we could have a good football team going here.
No, did you not see my other little great grand? I got pictures of him. No, he's a half black.
I know. I'm just playing
I
with
got
you.
some that I got some that's half Mexican.
Mm. Maybe they can play soccer or something. I don't know, man.
I don't know. Baseball maybe. Well, my baby, the little baby, the one that just it turned a year old in November, he wants to be he's gonna be a musician. He's gonna be a drummer. He's gonna be out there styling with some big fancy band someday. He loves music. He can keep time with it too. He can
Well,
beat
that's
them.
good.
Yeah, he keeps time. You could tell dances. I don't know. I ain't never seen a 1 year old in my life dance. If he hears music, he just goes to twitching and a jerking like I
Go
do.
on.
You know, you hear music, you just automatically start dancing.
Go. So I was letting my cat back in. It's fucking wet outside, and she's being an asshole.
Did it rain there last night?
No, it's storming now.
Good morning, peaceful one. Oh yeah, she's beautiful. That's my granddaughter. Did you see the wedding? The cow pasture wedding, Tyler?
I didn't see any of that.
It's
What's it
on my
on?
it's on a video I put up yesterday. It's on my
Oh no,
channel.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't see it. No.
Well, it's only a minute long. You better go watch it. My granddaughter decided to elope with her man. That's their baby, and he's almost 3 years old. They decided to get married. They eloped into a cow pasture with a big fancy wedding dress and had a fancy
Nice.
wedding in the middle of a cow pasture. I kid you not.
Well, yeah,
Leave
that's
it to
cool.
my kids to go all out.
All out in the pasture. Yeah. No, I'm joking. No, that's
Yeah,
cool though.
they were kissing and hugging and loving up in the horse trailer because they got cows and
Mm-hmm.
horses,
Okay.
and yeah, they're something else.
No, that's cool. You still up in Oklahoma?
Yeah, I got to head out of there though this next week. I got
Mm.
a doctor appointment. I got to go see that lawyer. I may end up having to go talk to the judge, and I'm going to do some camping in between time. I don't know how
You're,
long I'll be there.
excuse me. What law you got to talk to now?
But the one that's supposed to be filing my motion in court and hasn't done it yet, and I've been calling them now for 2 months to get that motion set up so I could go to court when I got there.
For what? If you
No,
don't mind me
no,
asking.
no. But my grandson, he's always bugging me about something. But anyway,
So,
no, I'm filing against the state to see how much of my property I can get back.
oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, and when I told that old girl, I said I have got the FOIA, which proves they took my property, pictures of my property in my camper that they stole, and you know, them pictures ought to be good enough to say they took my shit illegally. They stole my property.
Mm-hmm.
Some things don't have serial numbers on it, like my military vest. I carry all my magazines in, stuff like that, and my shotgun shell belts, stuff like that. I want all my pictures. I want No, they got pictures of my
Excuse me.
ammunition. I want it all back. They
Yeah,
took pictures of it.
why in
They got
God's name did
evidence.
you have that in the
Well,
first
they got
place?
evidence tags on it. They stole guns. They
No, I'm
stole cars.
asking why did you have that shit in the first place, sweetie?
Why not?
I'm being real. Well,
No. I mean,
why?
why not? I don't understand.
It doesn't seem like you're the person that
Most
would
of my
need it.
guns were either brand new or collector guns, and they
Hmm.
wanted them. They wanted them. They wanted my guns, and that was their illegal way of taking them. They throwed me in a mix I shouldn't even have been in because that was a complete. And I'm going to get them back because that lawsuit's going to come next, Tyler. I'm going to see what they're going to give me back on their own, and what they don't give me back on their own. There's going to be a lawsuit follow through for the rest of it. Um,
Yeah.
and
If it
and
was yours, then yeah, it should be given
yeah,
back to you.
yeah. If it's in my camper, it belongs to me. Don't belong to
I
nobody
just don't
but me.
understand why do you have a military vest with clips on it, but yeah, it's kind of odd for you to have.
Why? I had tons of
What
guns.
need would you have?
I had
I
over
mean, what
25 guns legally registered to me. Why not have a vest that I can carry the extra magazines for them on? You
looking at it
know?
from the outside, why would you though? You know what I mean?
Why not?
I'm assuming that's how they're looking at it.
Yeah. Hey, Pansy.
I'm on your side with it, but yeah.
No. Yeah. I just had a thing to carry them in. I mean, you gotta keep all your stuff organized, you know? I used to just thoroughly enjoy getting my lawn chair, Tyler, putting my military vest on, sitting out in my front yard with my 40 caliber 9 millimeter rifle, one to other in my arms, and just sit there in my chair, just stare, just sit there and hold it and stare all day long.
Well, yep. If you that would be a fucking red flag for me if you were doing that. But
You're allowed to do whatever you want on your own property.
yeah, but that's a red flag for sure.
No, they found out they didn't get all my guns, Tyler. So they kept harassing me for like 8 months after I got out of jail. And the majority of the time, they came back looking for the other guns that they didn't get to steal when they run their little fake raid on me. Right?
Mm, yeah.
Well, can you believe it's only been, barely been 3 years? They've already let the one criminal, he got 18 years. He's already out of jail. He's already out of prison. All they cared about was taking people's property. They took his property, took his trucks, his SUV, his motorcycle, his
Stella
bar.
had a flick for her mags. What? I don't know what that means. Hey, I'll come right back up. I got to go down for a second. Is that cool?
Okay. All
Love
right.
you.
You can
Love
come
you,
up. Love
Stella.
you too. I do. I love you, Tyler.
All right.
All right. Bye, sweetie. No, I was prepared, Pangy. I was prepared. I had food stockpiled, water stockpiled, weapons stockpiled, ammunition stockpiled. I had everything I needed to protect myself in case martial law did break out, right? It was to protect me and my family, you know. Of course, the police turn it into something else to meet their agenda so they could try to keep your property. Well, they're not going to because I'll probably die trying to get my property back from them, but I will get it. I will get most of it. Let's put it that way. I want every one of them to get their house searched and seized for my property because they took my shit home with them. I know what they did. It's not down there in no evidence room. It's at their freaking house. And that's what I told that freaking lawyer the other day, too. Maybe why they ain't called me back. And I said, I got all the proof I need because I sit and got the FOIA. See, they all thought I was stupid all this time. They didn't know I knew how to get FOIAs and copies of shit. I've been doing that shit for a long time. They should have never searched me anyway. They should. Here's what's really funny. They uh they didn't search my van. My van came up stolen. Okay, I'm wondering why they searched. They pried the doors off my shed. Uh, they went through my camper with a fine tooth comb, but the cops didn't have anything searched in my van. Nothing. Nothing. Now you think they'd be searching that vehicle first one, right? but my van was mysteriously stolen. And 2 days after I got out of jail, the police miraculously found my van. Guess where it was? Right on the next street over the hill. I could sit there. I didn't even know it was there. I'd have done found it. You could look over the hill, see my van sitting there. Huh? I'm not kidding. So either they stole it or they had, because whoever did, they're stupid. They might have had somebody steal it and then they could go unload all my property. Because, I mean, they took everything out of it. Everything. I'm still angry about the whole thing, and I'm not going to be unangry until I get done being unangry about it. That's just how it is. I don't like those new fly swats that I got. They're horrible. What's it look like, Pansy? Yeah, I need one of those. This one was a US Army one. It was a real military vest. And all it had was a bunch of pockets you shove your magazines in, you know. It didn't have any spots for the big magazines, like for the Ruger Mini 14, but it had a bunch of, you could put 9 millimeters, 380s, 40s, 45s. You could put all them different kind of magazines in these little pockets, right? It's what they couldn't figure out, why I had so many guns. It doesn't matter. They were all my guns. They were all legally registered to me. It's none of their business why I have so many guns. None of their freaking business. They could run them through and I'm sure they did. I'm sure they run them through a check to see if they'd been shot recently or whatever. Most of my guns were brand new, never even been fired. Never had a bullet shot out of them. Oh, I had an Amber Alert yesterday, Peaceful. I don't remember her name. Yeah, I liked mine. I actually wore it more like a back brace than anything, because it kept my shoulders pulled up. It kept my posture good. Let's put it that way, Pansy. Um, when I wore it, that's the reason I wore it. I wore it all the time. I wore it out to work the garden. I'd strap that 45. I had to put that 45. It was so heavy. I had to tote it on a leg holster. It was a 45 caliber Beretta Storm PX4, and I know you know what that is, Pansy, because Pansy knows all the good weapons. They didn't get my Ruger Mini 14, and it's really nice. It's on a tripod. It's got a bump stock, a big suppressor on the end, and it shoots a 223 shell or the 5.56 NATO, either one. It's basically like an AR-15, only a way lot better made gun. Oh, Peaceful, I gave you your wrenchy too in here. Oh, me too, Pansy. I do too. Yeah, I definitely prefer an AK. Yeah. A lot of my friends used to carry AKs. But when they all came visit, my friends don't visit. They're always packing heat, you know? And but I had a when I was raising this grand boy here of mine, I had him in my house. I wouldn't let them bring their weapons in. So I had an enclosed, like a patio area out back, and I had a table out there. So when they all came, I checked their weapons in on my patio table when they came to visit, because I would not allow them in my house with the baby there with all those high powered guns. Yep, there you go, Peaceful. You got you a range. That way nobody won't be blocking your timing you out in case somebody gets mad at you. Yeah, I'd love to have an AK. I've never owned one of those. My friends did, but I never did. And I had that 1911 model. It was a 22. Is on the 1911 model frame. They took that. That was a collector gun. I bought that just for a collector. I don't like revolvers. I can't stand a revolver. I wouldn't have a revolver if you gave me one. And yeah, that was the stolen gun they were going to try to rack charges on me with, was a freaking revolver. Anybody that knows me, any gun shop that knows me knows when I go in there shopping for a gun, I do not look at revolvers. You know, I don't like them. Never have. Well, I lost my what do you call the my Derringer, and it's a 38 special, but it shot a different kind of 38 shell. It was a little shorter than a regular 38, because it had to be that short shell or it wouldn't fit in there and shut the gun back up with the shells in there. It was two over under. First time you shoot it, it would fire that top shell. The second time you shoot it, fire the bottom shell. But what happened, I just pawned it. And so I wasn't able to get it out because they would not clear me to buy any more guns. And you have to be run through a federal background check when you get your gun out of pawn. And I had pawned it, not knowing I was going to pick it up that morning on my way out of town. After I went and picked up my medicine, I was going to go by the pawn shop when they opened, pick up that gun. Anyway, never made it that far. So I lost that gun because of them. They're going to pay me for that one too. I'll sue them for everything I can get. I don't care. I'm trying to find a good lawyer right now, one that'll work on a percentage. Because no, I'm gonna get a pretty fair chunk for all the damages they did, for the illegal shit they put me through. They put my dog through. So they should have never. I proved to them that I was not even parked on the property listed on that search warrant. I also proved to them that my name was not on that search warrant. They should not have touched nothing of mine. Nothing. Not one thing. Now, they could have held me out there to the side till they got done raiding the renter, but everything they did to me, that was pure above and beyond the call of duty. They should have never touched me or my stuff. I figured they were just going to let me go, once they got done with their search. But they didn't. They peddled me right on down there. Then they tried to trick me into signing their bogus search warrant that didn't even have my name on it, giving them permission to search. I said, hell no. I said, till I get a lawyer to look at whatever you're wanting me to sign, I'm not signing nothing. Nothing. Not a Yeah. And how long was that guy in the federal prison? What's a Uzi? Hey, Lauren, there's Lauren. Hey, Lauren Thomas. Well, Pangy, they use those AR-15s to shoot that tear gas, and it went through went through the inside the wall, the outside wall, inside wall, another inside wall, and through the outside wall in that mobile home. And all they were doing was shooting those uh uh what are they? I don't know what they call them, rattle traps, whatever those tear gas canisters are. In fact, I left the one stuck in my bathroom wall. I said, leave it there. I've got videos of it in case it does come out or something, but it never went off. I've got a live tear gas canister in my bathroom wall that never exploded. And them nasty, filthy pigs threw their old rubber gloves all over the ground on my property after they've been handling drugs and everything with them. My little puppy got a hold of one of them one day and he got really, really sick. I don't know what was on it. Must have been some kind of drugs. They peeled them off, threw them right down in my yard. I went around. I got video of them. I got the video of what I could find. I done threw some away before I thought to video it, but I found some of them and I videoed them. It's those state troopers. Those state troopers. Porky, you never got in? How come, honey? Oh, maybe. See, yeah. And why get? You know how much years they wanted to give me, caveman? Seriously, 109 years total was the total. That's what they were going to give me for doing no crimes, committing no crime, not one crime whatsoever. They were going to put me in prison for 109 years if I didn't beat my case. Well, that's a good thing, Porky. Yeah. Was you talking about the guy that went to prison, the prepper guy? Yeah, I like to read them stories and see stuff about stuff where the corrupt freaking pigs fucking destroy people's lives for nothing. Seriously. That's why I became an activist. Over 20 years ago, I became an activist because I got tired of the corruption, oppression, starvation, you know. I just got tired of all the government crap. And I decided to do something about it. So I started protesting. I started feeding and clothing homeless people. There we go. I'm putting me some buds in my pipe here. Oh, good morning, AZ. How you been doing? Have not seen you in forever. How's Mia? Yeah, Scammy. Did you see him, Porky? He was drunker than a skunk last night. And he said that he's allowed to get drunk. He's allowed to drink and get drunk, being on probation. I've never heard of it. He's already had 2 encounters with the police. 2, he got a ticket on the last one. They still have not, but they still ain't violated him. It don't make no sense. Scammy is Cadillac Sam, Nomad Sam. Fucking right now he's going by Adventures with Mr. and Sammy or some crazy fucking name. Yeah. He's a piece of shit. He got Dog Lips put in jail for no freaking reason. Luckily, Dog Lips is going to get out early because he got to be a trustee. So he's going to get out a month early. Operation 40 Staples will not end until justice has been served for Dog Lips. Operation 40 Staples, y'all, is justice for Dog Lips because oh, and you know what I got to do, don't you? I'm gonna I'm gonna make me some hot cocoa because it's a little chilly this morning. It is a little chilly. I gotta put this trash in this little bag over here. Okay, and put me some water in and cook it. Oops, right there. I'll make me some hot cocoa, guys. Because I didn't make coffee or nothing this morning, so. So I'm gonna turn it on and make me some hot cocoa. Oh, I boiled eggs yesterday. Yeah, I got to get some more cocoa. That's what I forgot to buy at the store. Oh, that's nice, Ann's daughter. Deborah, good morning. Did Cos get his camp fixed back yet, Deborah? Yeah, he was telling about that guy in the Jeep running through his eco village. I hate to see anybody's property get tore up, you know. I saw Mac on the loose again. Mac must have hit a fortune. He been buying all kind of new stuff. Wish I could hit a fortune. Yeah, he's always arguing back and forth with Nikki, you know. I don't know why. And I don't know. I guess Carl says he's gonna stop streaming. I guess because he getting rid of his jetpack or something. But you don't have to have a jetpack to live stream. I don't use one. I live stream, and if I need to open another device, I just open up that hotspot. I can have like 10 devices on a hotspot. Yeah, I don't blame you. I just wondered, Deborah, if he got it fixed up back up yet or not. Well, I don't know why. They just joke around, Ann's daughter. That's all they ever do is joke. They just joke around e-begging, making fun of Sam and them. But YouTube is my job, and that's the reason I do my e-begging because that's my additional income.
A little bit of water right there.
You growing any plants this year, Deborah? Everybody around here's getting ready to grow. That was birthday, and that was somebody's birthday. You don't agree with giving people presents for their birthdays? I do, you know. That sounds good, Michelle. Yeah, I never heard that. I didn't know that guy that did it, Deborah. I heard what he did. There's Evan. But I don't see nothing wrong with people doing a e-bag on their birthday. Lots of people do that. But to YouTube to me, it's a business. It is. Now, there's my Evan. You want to come up, honey, and give me a hug up here? Jose got new shoes, Porky. Some lady bought him a new pair of shoes. Anne, did you give me a birthday gift, by the way? And if you didn't, you can always do it now. Um, yeah, my PayPal and Cash App's on my About Me page. And then I also have Amazon wish list if you just want to get me a present and ship it here. They don't give me none of your information when you do that. Well, I like Digger. I'm not dissing Digger. I like Digger. I like Eddie. I like everybody. I don't have no problems with none of those guys. But what I'm saying is, I mean, they got a right to feel how they want to feel, but, about stuff. Well, that makes probably most of the people on YouTube then losers, low life losers, because I know there's streamers on YouTube that make thousands of dollars a day, every day. Look how much those IP2 people make. You think they're not getting by on chump change running them RVs? Believe me, they're making hella damn good money. Mm. I gotta let that cool down a little bit. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. About burnt my gums. Yeah, I just don't understand it. Caring is sharing. I don't even have a lot, you know, but I try to give people a little bit when they have their birthdays or if they're just plain out and out hungry, or need a little bit of gas. I don't have a lot. I can't give them much, but I figure if I give them a little bit, somebody else give them a little bit, they'll make their way. And then sometimes I got to ask for that little bit. So it's kind of like paying it forward. You give somebody some money this week, and in a couple of weeks, when you need a little money and they got some money, they'll give you back some money. It just works its way out in the laundry. Oh, yeah, thank you, Deborah. You come back anytime, sweetie. Did I give Deborah her wrench? I always have to stop and check wrenches. Here, I'll give you a wrench too. I gave you a wrench, Deborah. I just now noticed you didn't have a wrench. I'm trying to get everybody checked and get the wrenches on them. That way, when you come in, nobody can't be slinging you or accidentally even timing you out. So you can yeah. I just didn't know you didn't have one yet, honey. You may not have one of my other channels, and when I go live on them, I'll wrench you there too. Because I'm trying to get everybody wrenched up so nobody don't, smack them accidentally even. I've done that. I timed out my two best friends on accident one time because a butt hit the thing or something. It jumped. I think it jumped. Does that a lot. Mm, mm. This is hot cocoa with the marshmallows in it. I'm dipping a chocolate wafer in the foamy, frothy stuff on the top. Oh, no, no problem, Deborah. Mm. No, Digger's got a job. He don't. Digger's never had to e-bag. I've never seen Digger e-bag. I've seen him get trolled a lot, but I've never seen him e-bag. Yeah, when I first met Digger, he'd been trolled by a lot of fools, and then they just like disappeared, unless they probably just changed names. Yeah, yeah, I know, Deborah. I've been trying to check everybody when they come in, so I can get them wrenched. That way, I don't have to worry about it next time, unless I run on one of my other channels. Yeah, I got a strike on this channel, and I counter struck it and won my counter strike, so I got my video back, but I couldn't get paid for it last month because it was involved in a strike. So I'm hoping I make enough this month to get paid so I can make a few dollars on it. So I get blocked in a lot of them's channels. I don't care. I just don't go back. If they block me, I just don't go back. That's it. I could change names. That's what people tell me. Why don't you just change names and go back? Why should I? Why should I change names and go back into a channel that they blocked me in? They'll block me again anyway. Fuck them. Mm. Y'all need hot cocoa this morning. It's very, very good. Well, I don't say nothing bad about Digger. I don't say nothing bad about Eddie. I'll never say nothing bad about Evan. Them guys, them's my guys. I mean, it's like I grew up in YouTube with those guys. And then I catch a lot of hell, for being Nikki's friend. But that's my business who I want to be friends with. I'm not gonna let somebody tell me who I can and cannot be friends with. Now I know sometimes these guys will have a spat amongst each other, but if you leave them alone, let them fight it out. They'll work it out themselves. They don't need no old ass woman taking up for them, white knighting for them anyway. Now if they go bringing somebody's families into it, calling and harassing somebody's family members and stuff, I don't know. I might get into it and say something at that point, but oh yeah, and Becca and Rodney too. They're good friends of mine too, Evan. You know, and Evan. How's Nikki says it, Evan? I love you more than my luggage, and you know how much I love my luggage. I use my hey, I use my luggage. I love Evan more than I do my Pansy sleeping bag, and I love that sleeping bag more than anything. Exactly, me too, honey. And have I ever, ever, ever told you who you could be friends with or not, honey? Huh? Have I ever? Never, never have I ever tell my friends who they can and cannot be friends with. Sometimes we just happen to not like the same person. Or sometimes, they may like somebody I don't like, or I may, like somebody they don't like, or whatever. But me too, honey. But I don't care. I don't care what they call me. The only one that I really despise in this whole entire friggin' community is fucking nasty ass fucking uh, deviant Sam. He's a sexual predator. He's a deviant. I got no use for him. He's worse than freaking uh, whatever his name is. Uh, the Goonie Dibbles. He's worse than that. Sam is worse than Dibble. If there's a possible way to say somebody's worse than Dibble, Sam is worse than Dibble. And I think most of you will agree with me on that. And that's saying a lot. Yeah, me too. And Eddie. And I love Eddie too. Eddie and Digger and Evan, Nikki, the boys. Yeah. It's my honey, my Lisa, my not Lisa. I love all you guys. They better get with it. We've been together a long time. And I don't even think I've ever had cross words with any of them. I was going to eat me a freaking what do you call that? A boiled egg. But I'm not in boiled egg mood this morning. I'll probably make something else here in a little bit. Rocky's up on his perch. Evan, I built Rocky a perch in his pen outside. He stayed outside through hella hard rain last night. But we went out before dark and we covered his cage with a tarp and put that tin up around it and on top of it so the wind didn't blow it down. And I got him a perch in there, and he stayed outside. He didn't. He misses his babies, but I couldn't leave the babies out there. The babies would have got damp or wet. They'd have been dead by this morning. But I don't think we're going to have rain anymore this week. So now I could put them outside and leave them out there with Rocky. Yeah, yeah, and I love Amber too. Honestly, Amber's like my idol. I want to get all sexy looking like Amber. I'm serious, I do. I work out. I don't really hardly eat that much, and I still don't understand why I don't get skinny like I was. I was really skinny before COVID hit. That COVID took me in. Yeah, I like Jessie too, and her friend Natalie, not Tattly. I can't stand that other one, that Tattly. She's worthless too. But Natalie's okay, and Jessie's okay. Well, that's fine, uncontrollable. Yep, you're in love, and it's amazing. That's a good thing to love your brother. That's I think it says that on the Bible, if I remember. Cause see, I never read the Bible. I just know what it says. No, I think it says to love. No, it says honor thy mother and thy father, and it says something about your brothers, but I forgot what it says. I've been killing some fly in here this morning. They creeped in yesterday when I had the door open because it was going to rain. It rained hard, hard, hard. Yeah, and Joe Boyer. Nobody ever gets mad at Joe though, but I love Joe Boyer. Good job, buddy, in Slab City News. Yeah, there you go. She doesn't like me, honey. I can't say nothing either way. She don't like me. I know Tally likes me, but Tally blocked me on his channel. I don't know why, because I know Tally likes me. I thought maybe his wife made him, or his girlfriend, whatever she is, made him block me. Because Tally knows I don't block him. Oh yeah, Hogger, his place was. I think Nikki had a shot of it in her video. I think that's what that was. That video Nikki did. I think it had a thing in it, a picture of it. Yeah, it was. I think drove through the eco village, tore down his water tanks. That was where he took his shower and stuff. He can't take no shower now, Hogger. Now cause is going to have to be dirty. Dirty. Derty. Dirty. But they'll get it fixed. Yeah, but two of them tanks of water, that's like $80 worth of water. So if all the water spilled out, then you got to have them tanks filled again. Because I think that's what that guy told me. It was either 40 or 50. So it's still around $100 worth of water. Might as well say that. You're not topless. I'm not topless today either. I got this cute little old sundress on with a pair of raggedy ass shorts I got paint on. I look like a ragtag. I can like whoever I want. You know, they may not like me. They may not want to come in my chats. I don't know, but I like them. I like people they don't like. You know, get over it. You know. But I love Evan more than my luggage. I borrowed that from Nikki, you know that line, but I don't know. I've always loved my Evan. Evan, are you still in here? Did you go see my granddaughter's wedding, Evan? In the cow pasture. That was the coolest thing I ever seen. She had a beautiful wedding gown. They did get married at the end of March, right here last week. Good morning, Basic Bob. Did y'all watch the video of my granddaughter getting married? You know, her little boy's almost 3. They finally decided to get married. And they eloped into a cow pasture and got married. I'm going to ask her if she saved that wedding dress for me, too. That way, in case I ever get me a man, Bob. Have I got 5 babies in here. That's weird. Oh. Oh, that is out there. Something blind. Or if another chicken crept up out there or something. Okay, good morning, sweetie. There's my girl.
Good morning, my queen. How are you today?
Oh, I thought it poured rain hard last night. I
Do you
fixed
sleep good in
Rocky.
rain?
Yes, I did. I kept the baby chickens in, but we fixed Rocky's cage up, covered it with a tarp, and put tin up over
Did
it
you
so
get
it
him
wouldn't.
a tarp shed?
Yes, Rocky has a tarp shed. Did you hear? I got to ask you this. Did you catch Sarah Jane's live the other night?
No, I don't watch that crazy bitch.
Get this. One minute she's got a turkey that she got from Tractor Supply because 2 of them was fighting and they let her have one to get it out of there so it didn't get hurt by the other turkey, right? So in a minute, she's got the turkey on her lap and I hear her calling it Rocky. Remember Rocky? I just put that video up the day before about Rocky, my chicken.
Yeah.
So, well, get this. No. So she's conversations going on. About 30 minutes later, somebody asked her, what did she name it? And she goes, I didn't name it anything because I'm going to give it away. But I heard her sitting there calling it Rocky.
She's
Now,
a
what?
weirdo.
Ain't that weird?
She is. Good morning, Bob Smooches. Hey, caveman. Pangy. Good morning, Evie. The Kang.
And I don't know what the Barbie doll thing is, but if I had a Barbie doll, I would play with it.
Isn't that? Oh, not topless. Oh my gosh. AJ and Digger dumped Earth Gal over liking Jezzy. Be careful. Don't be on the chopping block, honey. Oh, bullshit.
Ain't nobody don't tell people who to like. As
No,
long
that's
as
not true. Now, I listened to Jesco's stream and I heard batshit crazy Yukon go up on Jesse's stream and just take Sam's ranch away. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, this fucking crazy old bitch went on for, half an hour
you
about,
remember how she used to ride me like a new bike with no seat?
yeah.
Well, now Sam's her new bike. She don't bother me anymore.
Yeah, she asked Jessica to take a wrench so that she could fuck with Sam. And then yesterday was Zena's birthday, so Sam got triggered as soon as he woke up,
He
and he
was
got
drunk
drunk
or
last
Cooter
night.
Brown last night.
And he was threatening Yukon and stuff. And it's like, then he said that Yukon was the person that he was trying to get to go into my Discord and be a mole. And I'm like, as if I would ever let that old fucking beanbag in anything that I would have going on. It's like, and second of all, Sam, there is no Discord. It's gone. It's been gone for a while now.
Well, I'm
So
gonna tell you, Sam does a lot of that sneaking around behind the scenes because he used to sneak into my Discord. How he got a link, I don't know. But he was always making a new name, sneaking in my Discord, and I was having to kick him out and block him. Now, and
yeah.
he says he don't do shit outside of YouTube. He's a fucking liar.
Well, even if he never did not one thing offline, he does so much shit online that it's hard for people to believe that he's not doing it offline.
Well,
So
and now,
regardless,
listen to this one. Now he's saying that it is not against his probation for him to drink and get drunk and be a shit fuck. I've never seen anybody be on probation that was allowed to drink, nor parole. I read a lot of people's criminal records. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah, me too.
I mean, not just on YouTube. I mean, I read people's criminal records in my town there. You know, so I can see who's up to what and who's doing what to whom.
Ann's daughter, did you get triggered, Love Muff? Does it bother you when I drop a Cash App in the fucking chat somewhere? Or does it bother you when somebody has a birthday and we do a community buy a bitch a beer thing? I mean, it sounds like you're a little
Well,
upset in your feeties this morning.
well,
And if
because
you'd like to donate, my Cash App is in the chat. Feel free to hit me up. If you send me $50, I might give a fuck about what you think. Try it. We'll see.
Well, you know, I think maybe Ann's daughter's upset due to the fact that nobody had a birthday party for Ann.
I didn't even know that bitch was still celebrating them. Do you still celebrate after 100?
Well, yeah, I wished her happy 100th birthday when she had her birthday last time.
That was so sweet of you.
I
See,
know.
people say you're not sweet. I don't get it.
And I treated her really nice all on her birthday. The whole day I treated her nice because it was her birthday.
Yeah, Pangie, I'm not team, any of that. I try to stay out of AJ and Digger's fights
I'm not
because
team Jesse and Natalie, but I got nothing against them. They've done nothing to me. I like them. I enjoy talking to them.
I don't have a problem. I leave them alone. I don't talk about either one of them.
Right.
I mean,
unless if I say anything about them, it's something good. So, but I have no issues with them.
But I do stand with Evan no matter what. It doesn't matter what it's about, who it's against. I will always stand with Evan. Always. Now, always, there's certain people I will always fucking stand with them.
I told you I stole your line, and I admitted it was yours earlier. But I love Evan more than my luggage, and I love Evan more than my Pangie sleeping bag, and you know.
Oh God, girl! I know you love you some Pangie sleeping bag.
Yes, and believe me, so that tells you how much I love Evan right there.
Yep. Oh no, I get it, and it's cool, Pangie. Like I said, honey, I'm tickled that you support Jesse and Natalie because they need it. They really do. I mean,
yeah.
I don't bash them. I don't say shit about them.
Well, I don't. Yeah,
I leave both of them alone. I see Natalie more than I see Jesse, but I don't have anything hateful to say. I don't have anything to say, period. Anytime I've tried to stand up for Jesse, it's been turned against me. So I'm not getting involved. Don't give a fuck.
I just don't get involved. That's it. I don't get involved with
their. Stay in my lane when it comes to those people. So I just stay out of it. because they're always upset about something, AJ and Digger, and that's fine, It's
Yeah.
cool. They're going to be tomorrow or next month. It'll be somebody else. I will say this about Digger. He's pretty consistent with the people that he doesn't like.
That's right.
Every once
He
in a while, he'll, throw you a curve. But most 98% of the time, Digger has always liked and disliked the same fucking people,
And he's got every right in the world to dislike who he wants because that's his prerogative. And I'm not going to tell him who he should like and who he shouldn't like. I'm not even going to make suggestions. I think everybody should be able to pick who they like and who they don't like. Me and Nikki don't all like the same people, the same friends,
But we're getting close.
Yeah, we're getting close. We are getting closer, though.
We
Yes,
are. We're
definitely.
getting close to liking all the same people. It's amazing. But I will always stand up for Evan, for gay rights, stand against racism. Heard Proud Babylonian using the N-word again last night. So
I
for me,
heard, but
just
he wasn't doing that until he got drunk. He's kind of like what's that other guy, Desmond?
Desmond.
Yeah, he's
I
like
think
that.
Desmond uses it when he's sober. But I
Yeah.
watched some of
Proud
Jesse.
Babylonian. He's just the black version of Desmond.
Yeah, he's
Basically.
he's a fucking weirdo, scripture spouting fucking lunatic as far as I'm concerned. Every time he talks shit about Evan, I just want to go up and smack him in the mouth with a Bible. Like,
And how
bitch,
could you not like Junie Pie? I mean, Junie Pie's. I mean, he's having hard enough time as it is to find him a stripper to date. I would be his stripper. I know how to dress. I can dress
I'm
like
okay with Junie. Junie is harmless. I mean, he gets on tangents.
Oh no, I like him.
He's called me everything but a white woman. So
when he
I'm
gets on
okay
number
with
7,
Junie.
he does me the same way. When he's on his level
Junie's
7,
he just likes to talk shit when he's drunk, because evidently he don't have the balls to say that shit when he's sober. So when he gets really good and drunk, then he says
Jessica's the same way. Jessica has to be drunk before he will open his piss flaps and say a word about anybody.
I don't believe that. I believe after watching him with the traffic person that day and yelling at that woman for pulling out in front of him, that tells me that he's always had anger issues, and he rages at women and stuff. I mean, you can tell the men in our community that respect and love women, and you can tell the men in our community that hate women. And there's a few of them, and it's okay. And, I just think that it's hilarious that certain men only go after women, or the majority of the people that they go after is female,
Yep, female.
So, I just think that going after, like I said, somebody's sexual orientation is wrong. I think trying to bait Evan into fighting during Ramadan is wrong. I've been really careful about sending or talking or doing anything with Evan because it's Ramadan. I'm kind of respecting that, took a step, to let him do his own thing. I'm trying to respect that this is a holiday.
Or any other Ramadans or any other things he does. I respect everything Evan does.
Yeah. And I try to be respectful. I love him. I want to support him, and stuff like that. But if he's just going to fight with a motherfucker because he don't like him, I'm not going to get involved in that. But if he's going to stand up to somebody that's talking about him being gay or something, then yes, I'm going to stand with Evan every single time.
One of these days, me and Evan's going to have a cow, and it's going to have a little baby calf, and it's going to be a Evan with 14-inch flaps, a calf. It's going to have a good name.
I just don't need that visual. Thank you.
But I think we should have a cow and a calf. He loves baby cows.
But just watching how UConn went up on, Sam timed her out. And so UConn went up on the panel and said, you shouldn't have Sam as a mod, and you shouldn't do this, and you shouldn't do that. And then right behind her comes Sam. And Sam's like, well, if you don't let me control what people say and do in your chat, I'm not coming over here. So Jesse,
Don't that remind you of Fakers?
well,
I think-
Fakers was in there putting her big fat 2 cents
yeah,
in.
but I'm just saying, see, people mixed up what I said before when I said that green thing acted exactly like Fakers. I wasn't saying she was Fakers because we already knew better, remember? But and I knew what green thing looked like, right, already. But she turned it around that I said that she was Fakers and that she was going to end up being hurt. Somebody was going to get hurt because I said she was Fakers, and I didn't say no such a thing. I said she acts very controlling. She screams. She acts just like Fakers, especially when she's on the booze.
Well, and it's got to be, an alcohol thing. And I get it. Like I said, I don't like what Junie says. I don't like a lot of his viewpoints. I don't like that when he gets so drunk that he lets people do shit to people that are his friends. I mean, Tally destroyed his friendship with Jesse. Tally did that because he was not.
Look how many of my friends they destroyed friendships with. Some of them I didn't give a shit about, but Red Road, I did care about that one. But
yeah, and it'll never be the same, will it?
No.
And that's sad. But these, these people don't want to be friends. They don't want, that's not what they're here for. They're here to fuck with people, make your life miserable. Sam thinks that he's untouchable. He can make death threats and all this other shit online and do whatever he wants. He said he's going to say what he wants, do what he wants, and there's not anything that anybody can do about it. So for me personally, he's not allowed on my channel. And everybody knows that. Even Ann said the only place that she could go that Sam's not there is my channel. And I do unblock him so that my mods can beat the shit out of him.
Well, me too. And he's not allowed on mine either, Nikki.
Yeah. Yesterday was Zena's birthday, and that's why he was so triggered. The first time somebody put dog and taco in the fucking chat, that's all it took for Sam. Because he's missing his dogs and stuff.
He was on the fireball last night.
Well, he still has never admitted that it had anything to do with him. If he hadn't gotten arrested, his dogs would have never been put into Del Norte County animal shelter.
Did you hear him telling that Green Bicycles did not get him swatted?
Well, we knew that. I mean,
we knew it already. But, he likes to blame somebody.
But Tally wasn't going to let Green go with that. Tally kept saying over and over again, I don't care, he's a motherfucker and he did this and he did that and da-da-da-da-da. And yet in the next breath, Tally's like, yeah, I was on the phone to the police department asking them to send me the 911 call. So Tally was looking for a fucking fight from day one. He almost got Sam shot, telling Sam not to comply and not to listen to the police. And they had, what was it, ARs or something pulled on Sam?
I think we should send off and get the FOIA for that 911 call.
I don't give a fuck. I believe I don't need
to keep after Dog Lips gets out to keep reminding him what he did.
But Green is over it. Him and Sam have met. Sam tried out the bicycle. It didn't work for Sam. He's too fat. So it did not work out for him. And Green Bicycles, he does not need any more attention brought to him. He's finally on the other side of this with Sam. Don't forget, he has to live in the same town Sam's in. It's a lot easier. Just like when I was out in the slabs, I didn't fight with people out there because you never know. I wouldn't want Sam in my town and have a grudge against me. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't want it. So
that's why nobody wants him. Nobody wants his probation revoked because he'll have to stay in that town longer. Because we know he's going to get the fuck out of there as soon as he's clear.
Well, did you hear he said he was going to stop and pay Hippie a visit on his way out of California? If he goes near her, her husband will resolve it very quickly. I've known her since I was in the slabs.
I think he's bullshitting because she met him out somewhere. She did not take him to her house that I know of. So unless she gave him her home address, other than
She supported him. He had her actual name and where she lived because
oh
she's
yeah,
PayPal,
because she was
and he
supporting him.
doxed her and everything else. So he knows where she is, just like he knows where I am. And thankfully, he's going to stop at her house first because he'll never make it to anybody else's. So when he said that, I was like, absolutely.
Well,
I don't want any trouble for her, but if that's where you're going to start your fucking reign of terror, that's where it'll end.
I'll make sure I'm back in Arkansas when he gets out of jail in case he wants to make a pit stop through there.
Pangie, I agree. Sam is all talk, but you have to take his threats seriously. And it's smart if he makes them to you to document them in case anything ever does happen. So
Well, now
that
I've
you
got a
have
legitimate thing to ask here, Nikki. Okay. Now, why the court did order him to see a psychiatrist and do everything the psychiatrist told him to do, which included taking psycho meds. There's no way they're going to allow him to drink while taking psycho meds. So he lied again.
about.
So he said last night that he went back and looked through all his paperwork and he was legal to drink. He was until he had to have that psycho evaluation and be put on psycho meds. And at that point, he's not allowed to drink.
Well,
Because,
the drunker he gets, the more he's apt to fuck.
well, what if somebody
So
calls
let
that
him drink.
psycho hospital? They only got one right there.
Well,
Calls them and lets them know that he's been drinking while taking his psycho meds.
yeah, I would rather let him fuck around and find out with the cops because when he drinks, he has no control over himself. Let him drink. I hope he does. I'd fucking buy him Fireball if he wants it, just to see him fuck up, because he will. He'll fuck up. He can't resist. When he's drunk, he can't control himself, and the first cop that approaches him, he's going to take all that anger and frustration out on that person. So, yeah, go ahead. Drink. Drink, drink, drink. Absolutely. I was tickled to death to see him drink because I was like, it ain't going to be long. He going to fuck up. And that's the best part. Just let him hang himself. Nobody has to do anything. I don't have to do anything because Yukon Ann is reporting the fuck out of him. She's calling police on him. She's reporting him. She made Jesse take her wrench last night so she could report all the stuff that he's doing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard part of that.
So nobody has to do anything to Sam. Yukon's doing it. Baker's is doing it. His side is taking care of him.
Well, did you not see the video he was playing in there with all that nudity in it?
Yeah. And see, he's going to run out of places that he can go. Jesse is taking the brunt of this. I wonder how many videos Jesse's had taken down and how many strikes he's taken on his channel because of Sam being on there.
He's never going to say.
But it's still there, Stella. He doesn't have to verbalize it to any of us. It's still in his head that every time Sam pops up backstage, he could get a strike and his channel could go down again. Then he wouldn't have any kind of communication. He'd have to start over again. So if he continues on the road that he's going, and that's letting Sam control things, just like Tally letting Fakers control things, people are going to stop going there.
Well, Sam, he lies and says he don't expose himself, but he sits in my basement most all the time when I'm live.
Next time he does that, call the cops in Crescent City and tell them and let him walk up on him while he's sitting there. They know where his van looks like. They know the tag. Crescent City is not that big of an area.
I got the tag number.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why don't, when he's sitting there naked,
he lied and said he got license plates and we know he didn't.
Well, he couldn't have.
He couldn't. That's what I'm saying. So I've got his license plate number.
Well, unless Sarah Jane renewed them for him.
Oh, that's a possibility.
Well, if they were fucking, the whole fight could have been a big charade to throw everybody off.
Well, Sam said they were,
See? Yeah.
And then she pops up out of the blue. She only pops up Dub's live streams when she's totally fucked up, drunk, and on pills and shit too. That's the
Yep.
only time she ever does a live stream.
But I mean, and I even listened to Sally. That's what I call Tally. I even listened to Tally and them talk shit to Sam and fight and argue with Sam and troll Sam, and it's hilarious. None of us have to because Sam's people are already fucking with him. 33 is a homosexual group. What do you gotta prove it? Honey, get up here, bitch.
Wow.
This is so 33 loves gay people. Yes, of course.
Well, of course, yeah, I do. I love everybody.
You know, I was going to the dispensary the other day, and one of our police officers here had some black kids pulled over, and the kids looked really scared, and the police were like, acting like they were badasses. So I pulled into the parking lot and started filming them. And the cop goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm going to make sure these boys get home safe to their mama. I promised their moms that if I saw boys like this getting pulled over and there's no other black police officers present," I said, "I'm going to film it, make sure they get home safe." And the kids are like, "Thank you." So I stood there until they were done and the kids drove off.
That's good.
Well, usually we're pretty good here where I live. We have a black police chief, but that doesn't mean these kids just looked really scared. So, when you make eye contact with somebody, you can, if they're really frightened, you can really recognize it. And the one kid, he just looked terrified. So I just told him, I said, I promised their moms I'd make sure they got home
See it in
safe.
their little eyes when kids are scared,
Ann's daughter, it doesn't matter. Dicker doesn't have to like everything I do, honey. It really, it really doesn't. I don't know why you have to be such a cunt all the time. I mean, seriously. You're a fucking troll account. I mean, you don't have the fucking nerve to come in here under your regular name.
Well, Evan and Digger and all of them's got wrenches in here, and when they get tired of it, they know what to do.
Ann's daughter's got a wrench.
She does.
Yeah.
Do you have a wrench, Ann's daughter?
Yeah, honey. Ann's daughter has a wrench.
Not anymore.
Okay. But yeah, that bitch has had a wrench for a while. You don't think I wouldn't have fucking snatched her ass
I
out of
could
here?
have wrenched her real name, you know what I'm saying? Then they changed it.
Yeah, I know. I just don't like it that she's constantly bashing the Boyds. I stand with the Boyds.
Well, yeah.
And I don't like people that just they're not, there's nothing wrong with Rebecca and Rodney. They're both wonderful people. They're not the same person. Hey, what's up?
Hey, friends.
What's up, Tyler?
What the fuck? I just shaved my balls. I kind of cut myself.
You shaved your balls for this?
No, not for this exactly.
I was gonna say.
Call me Cooter Brown, motherfucker.
I love Cooter. I loved your video. It was adorable.
Thank you.
You've been doing some good videos here the last few days.
Thanks,
I'm really
Brendan. You guys think I'm playing? Hang on.
You're doing good. It's nice to see you put that content.
Goddamn drain.
Are you going to sell bath
for a
water?
long time, my friends. The shit was getting out of hand.
Good morning, Jeffro.
Hang on, I'll be right back in there.
I love me some Jeffro.
But I saw Tyler, and he was giving them hell.
Well, Tyler always gives people hell. I mean, that's his,
no. I was proud of Tyler.
Oh, I didn't mean bad. He stands up to people and calls them out on their bullshit. That's why they don't like him.
I know that's what he was doing over there.
But every
on
time I turn on
Jesse's.
somebody's stream, I hear Tyler's name in their mouth. So he's moving up in the ranks.
Yeah,
Climbing that
you
ladder.
keep
I
on,
was trying to
Tyler.
be goddamn nice.
You'll be wearing a crown next.
Yeah. Well, tell me
Gonna be
about it.
that pro. Hugs and kisses.
Jeez. So much hair.
What are you doing, Tyler?
I told you what I was doing. I wasn't lying.
Are you taking a bath?
I'm rinsing my manscape out of the damn bathtub, and it's taking
Oh, you're
forever.
shaving? Turn the camera
I
on.
said I shaved my fucking scrotum, man.
Well, let's see. Turn it on.
All right, hang on.
We've all seen
I
it.
can't do it. Can't do it.
Just send me a picture of it, Tyler. That's
Stella.
that'll work.
Everybody's
Well,
seen it.
he knows how to
Already.
Send her a
clean it.
picture. Hey, Tyler, send her a picture with your razor in your mouth, like a swashbuckler.
Yeah,
Bitches have seen it already.
that would
Man.
be sexy.
Nobody was impressed.
Nice
I'm
house.
always
where I'm at,
impressed,
Mama.
Tyler.
I sent that shit to all you old bitches, and nobody was goddamn impressed.
No, I was.
Hard to impress
And
us.
I
Fucking
told
right,
you
I
how
seen it
much I
all.
love your house slippers.
Cut some people out on the internet, shaving my balls. Nobody's happy about it. Motherfucker.
Yes, you have to put the sticker in your car.
I'm happy that you can still shake your balls. Poor Sam, man, he can't. I don't know. I think his looks like one of those kickballs that somebody let all the air out of. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, and all shrivelly and
Why do you have to put visuals in my head this early in the morning, Stella? Why? I have the rest of the day.
well, visuals is how you relate to things without having to see
I
it.
know, but stop it. You're too good at it, man. I got fucking deflated dodgeballs in my brains now. Stop. I got to go do projects today. I'm going through all my clothes and getting rid of them. Stuff I don't wear anymore. Like when I used to
Keep
wear.
your eye peeled for that sweater.
I've never had one of those. I haven't been to the big thrift store here yet.
Yeah.
I'm getting rid of stuff before I go. So, but
No, I ordered this pair of flip flops.
I got a shirt. Actually, I'm thinking about sending to Rebecca.
I want to show. No, they sent them in a kid's size. Look how small these are, and look how pretty. They got these big hunk of flowers on them.
What is that?
They're flip flops.
Oh, flip flops.
Yeah, but look how little. Look how little. They're like a kid's size, and so Walmart told me
We'll give them to your
keep 'em.
granddaughter.
That's what I'm going to do, or Shorty, one of them, because
Yeah,
they won't fit my daughters. They
Easter's
got too
coming
big
up
of feet.
soon. Put it
But look how
inside the
pretty.
Easter basket.
But look
They
how pretty
are.
these are with red and blue and pink and white flowers all over the top.
They're
just
gorgeous.
really, yeah, I thought they would look really cute on me, but they sent me something that I can't even get my foot into, you know. So that's on the
Put 'em
giveaway
on the
list.
chicken.
But I wanted to show you those were totally cute.
Those are adorable. I love those. Everyone needs allies, Snow Bunny. Everybody. I think everybody needs allies, and in this community, you're stronger together.
And that's what I keep saying. I keep telling these people, y'all need to quit that arguing because we're much stronger as a team.
Well, look at Sam. He's got what, one, maybe two, well, maybe 1.5 allies left. Maybe, no, maybe a handful I can think of, because Proud Babylonian, he's
Yeah,
all right
like
with Sam.
Sam
And that's only
Jesse.
because Sam hasn't threatened him yet. It'll happen. He's done it to everybody.
Definitely. That's a
You
definitely.
huge-footed slut. We used to call my mom the big-titted whore. Everybody.
I wear a size 10 T in shoes, and I mean a 10.
T,
Not
what's
11s
the
are
bottom
too
of your
long.
name?
I
Terrible.
can't wear an
T.
11, but I wear 10 perfect, right? And in
Oh, I know,
men's,
Jeffro. I would follow
men's boots, I'll wear like an 8.5. because I like them a little bit bigger so I can get socks on, thick socks with them. But I mean, my feet ain't changed since I was a kid. I've had the same size feet forever.
Me too, since I was a teenager.
Yep.
I got a certain age and my feet have not changed since then.
But
Jeff,
we went.
it's amazing that he's still allowed in the national parks. I don't believe he got a ticket the other day. I think that was just bullshit. I don't
Usually
believe stuff like
you
that.
can hear the cops. He would video them, and he didn't. He lied.
Well, also, if when shit like that happens, he don't say anything about it because he don't want people to know. Like when he went and rode the bicycle and tried that out, he didn't tell anybody that happened. That him and Green Bicycles met, and he rode the bicycle, and he was too fucking fat, you know. So Sam's not going to tell stuff, you know, like that. If he gets pulled over, or if he gets they walk up, it's going to be because he's in the middle of a live stream and he didn't shut it down quick enough.
Right.
That's
I
just
knew he
like
was
when he was
lying.
there at the police station and they pulled up on him and had all them weapons. He had no choice.
He thought his haters was going to call down there and tell his probation officer that he got hemmed up by the popos.
Oh, you saw the ticket, Jeffro? Hold on, Stella. Jeffro, you saw him get the ticket? Because I never saw any of that video. Nobody's wrenching you, Ann. Shut the fuck up. Here, how's that? Go fuck yourself in the corner, bitch. I didn't get Ann last time, cunt.
Well, Sam couldn't find the ticket, and I never did see it. I might have left. But hey, AJ, how you doing, honey? Oh, I'm his favorite American granny. Thank you, AJ.
Aw, and that's sweet.
Yeah. AJ's a sweet guy, though. I've always liked AJ.
We're cool. He hasn't always liked me, but we're cool. I ain't got no problems with him.
No, this is AJM. This is not AJ. This is my guy from the UK.
Oh, I thought you meant AJ.
No. This is AJ. He's in the UK. Kind of has an accent a little bit like Rick, you know.
Ask him if he's ever tried to shave his ball sack, because that's a goddamn testament of will. I will say that.
Why didn't you have somebody do it for you? See, if you hadn't broke up with Stoney,
who the fuck is going to do that for me?
I used to shave my balls all the time.
Yeah,
I would do it for you, and I'm not even.
Where in the hell were you shaving nutsacks at?
No, I'll wax your ass.
No,
I know how to hot wax.
I ain't waxing my ball sack, bro. You crazy?
That's how all the movie star men do it. They get hot waxed.
I don't think so.
Oh, he was live.
I'm to say
they do it, Tyler, because they don't want razor burn. You know what I'm talking about?
I've always done the manscaping for my guys.
Yeah.
My guys' stuff because it's, you know, it does good for me. I don't want it all scratchy and itchy. I keep it clean.
God damn it. Stoney said she didn't even want to see my ball sack.
And then you take a warm cloth and, you know, open up the pores, and then you get it ready, and then you lather it and stuff, and you talk to them while you're shaving them, distract them so they don't get freaked out and disappear. Yeah.
Look what Jeff Rose said.
Man. You got to love the guys, you know?
I went fucking straight dry on this shit, and it is not nice.
Oh, dude, you're going to itch like a mofo.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was asking the guys in the chat if there's any there. Do you guys shave your ball sack? Because this shit isn't insane. It's a testament of will, is all I'll say.
I think a lot of guys manscape. I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with it. It's all a personal preference.
Most guys do it anymore.
Yeah.
They may not even shave like that. You know, that hair that's below their penis, but they will shave their nuts. Most men will. Well, they won't.
What hair below the penis? What?
Well,
the taint?
Okay. It looks like a chia pet. that hair, the chia pet hair.
I just got all into that. Trust me.
Terrible tea. It makes the wiener look bigger.
Yeah.
I love me some terrible tea.
It actually looks like a mushroom that come popping up out of a pile of pine needles. That's what it looks like sometimes. Yeah. So you do want, if it's too long, you do want to kind of trim off that hair a little bit shorter.
I
And
didn't
then
ask
shave
y'all
the
for
nut
fucking
balls.
opinions.
And then shave your nuts. Yeah, and then you'll be fine, Tyler.
Well, I've done that. Thank you.
Okay.
I was
All
asking the men on the chat.
And it should be
they
nice,
do it.
cool, and everything now that you're all shaved up and stuff. So
And I'm still lying here in the hair. It's kind of disgusting.
Well, you know what gets me is I don't know if I've showed my legs quite a few times, but I don't grow hair on my legs. I don't grow hair under my arms. I don't grow hair anywhere but on my vajayjay, and that shit grows like
And
it's
nobody
fertilized.
asked y'all, you sickos.
And
All
it's
I
hard
said
to
was I
say.
shaved
It's
my
hard to
balls
keep
and y'all
all
went
that
into
shaved
some
off, Tyler.
nasty
See, I
shit.
need me somebody to do my shaving.
see, Tyler, you started this.
No.
Tyler, we could take turns. I'll shave you if you'll shave me.
Hell no.
You're gonna have a mullet if you don't.
It's okay. Just you can give me the mullet. That'd be fine.
Okay,
I
I'm
shave.
terrible to you
Hey,
saying
Nikki,
anymore.
you know what I'd do? I'd
I
cut
didn't
his
offer to
hairs
shave
down
any
real
goddamn
short,
body. I had to
and
shave
I'd make
myself,
him a
man.
Nike check mark in his.
The hell?
Y'all are killing me this morning.
My ass has never been so clean, guys. Let me tell you this. Just a thought I'd share.
Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Tyler smells like a fresh bar of Irish Spring soap.
You heard the
I could
bush is
smell him
back.
from here.
Thank God, Jeffro. Thank you. Praise baby Jesus.
The bush is back. No, it ain't.
Whoop, whoop.
Damn it. I just fucked up.
Tyler's
Yeah.
like, what? Now you're telling me.
Son of a bitch, it's going to take me a month to get back there.
Now I don't have to do nothing. Thank you.
Well, I got tired of guys asking me if my carpet matched my drapes, and so I just started shaving it so I could tell them no, it doesn't match my drapes.
Honey,
Great.
Butterbean Quakenbush.
She has the best
Say
name.
that without laughing. I just can't. I can't even say it without laughing. What is wrong with her?
Christian says, I'm not that hungry. I'll eat this peach later. See, Christian's funnier than hell.
Yeah, I don't like Christian. He's mean to me. He always has been.
I don't know
Not
why
very
Christian's
Christian.
always funny.
I don't like any goddamn Christians. Fuck them.
Yeah, I'm not much of a Christian myself.
Yeah, come on, y'all. AJM wants to know who shaves their shag pile carpet. Own up.
I
Well,
just
I
did.
do.
Dude.
I do in the
Tyler
summer.
just shaved his on live stream, and I was getting ready to, but Jeffro said that the bush is back, so I'm just going to do a little trimming around the
If
edges.
that's bullshit,
of
you were
the
not
bush.
even going to do anything.
Quakenbush. I know. Free Bush is from Armed and Dangerous.
I got to shave mine before long, Nikki, though. I really do, because it's bathing suit time, you know.
Easy, guys.
I was hoping to get me some hot wax and just wax it off. Because I don't like those freaking razor stubble shave bumps you get from shaving.
Oh, man. I heard something. I thought there was a critter in here. It was my printer. It's like, the fuck is that noise? It's my crazy printer. All right. Now that I don't think somebody's broke into my house and trying to kill me.
I think that's all Sam thinks about, killing people. Honestly. That's what I hear coming out of his mouth quite a lot. He's always wanting to kill somebody.
I think I've got enough evidence so that if anything ever happens to me, I have, probable cause. So I think I'm just going to start blocking Sam and stop listening to him, because that's all he wants. He wants the videos, he wants the talking and stuff like that. So I think I'm just going to move on and not care about Sam anymore.
Yeah, as long as we're giving him attention.
Yeah.
You know, that's what he thrives on. He
Yeah,
thrives
because he's
on
a
our
narcissist.
attention.
You know, narcissists are like that. You know, they thrive on attention. They never take responsibility for their own actions. Everything that Sam has ever done is our fault, not his, our fault. So, and anyone that buys into that, you know, there's just no reason to even interact with them. I mean, seriously. I mean, he's a psychopath and he should be in jail and he'll go eventually. So, I think for me and my peace of mind, I'm going to quit giving him
I'm
what he
hoping as soon as they let Dog Lips out, they pick him up. This is what I'm hoping happens. Of course, if Karma does her job right, that's what will happen.
Well, he'll fuck up. He'll stalk Pat. He'll try to be friends with Pat, and then that restraining order will kick in, and Sam will violate probation. So he's already been watching Pat's stuff. Like he's like, oh yeah, got his truck fixed and everything. So that means that Sam is actively stalking things to do with Pat. So
That's right.
and that's a no-no. So he'll fuck his own self up, just like I said, Anne and all of them. You know, they're watching him, they're reporting him. Fakers is blocking him from their chats, you know, and stuff. So he'll snap pretty soon. I mean, he's close now, but he'll snap. Because Sam doesn't like it when people don't do what he wants.
Hey, can I ask a question? Y'all ever heard of those plastic, they're plastic storage sheds? Do they hold up very well or no?
Depends on the climate. Like if you can put them, say we have them here in Florida and they stand up pretty good, but if you can put them under some sort of a shelter so they're not sitting out in just bare sun, they last a lot longer. They last longer than the metal ones because of the rain and shit here.
Huh, that's what I was wondering. Well, these say that they got UV ray blockers in the plastic, and but you can't paint the plastic any other color because the paint will never stick to it.
Right.
So whatever color you get, that's what you're stuck with. But yeah, I've been looking into getting me some of those. Well, I thought it would make nice a doghouse.
Oh yeah, you can put fans or air conditioners. I mean, there's all kinds of shit.
It's got windows and doors, but I thought it's wait a minute. It's an 8 foot wide, 20 feet long.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Don't you think that would be plenty big enough for Sam?
Yeah, absolutely.
And Wiggle.
8 by 20? Crazy.
Yeah. It looks just like a little house.
Yeah, Tyler.
8 by 20?
Well, yeah,
my dog
in there forever. By 20 feet
well, I don't want them to have to lay in a little puddle, you know, in there. I want them to have room when they go in, you know, and get out of weather, and I want it to be roomy for them.
Well, they shouldn't shit where they live. Number one.
Well, they're not going to poop inside there. Duh.
Okay.
Duh.
Well, goddamn, duh.
My dogs go. Actually, Wiggy goes all the way down by the road in that brush down by the road and poops, and Sam goes all the way out far out as he can go. They won't poop where they got to sleep. Dogs ain't stupid.
20 feet's a long way.
Yeah, they're smarter than Sam though. Sam poops where he sleeps.
Are you talking about your dog?
No, the Samuel. No, not my dog. My dog's never. The one they've never pooped inside. Never. I thought it was funny the other day though. Sam went in, took a shower, come back out, and farted and shit all over himself. Had to go ask them people if he could go back in, take another shower. I think he just wanted to go in there and see if he could slap his dick on top of some chick's head again. But that was my thought.
Sorry, I'm ordering weed.
Cool. Do they deliver it or do you got to pick it up?
They will deliver it, but I'm not paying for that. It's extra
Oh,
money.
you have
So I
to
only
pay
have
for
so much I can
delivery?
spend
Oh,
a month. Yeah. I only
I
have so
didn't know
much
if
I
they
can
had
spend
a
a month.
certain area they delivered free for, you know.
I wish. Yeah, they don't.
I've got a
Hopefully,
pharmacy. I got a pharmacy. It's about 30, 35 miles out, maybe 40. But they deliver my breathing machine meds and my breathing machine parts and things I need for my updraft machine. They deliver all that stuff for free, no shipping.
oh, I just had waffles and bacon, Jeffro. Oh, there's Azel. Good morning, Azel.
Good.
Hey, Azel.
But yeah. All right. Well, oh, there's Becker's. No, we're not starting over, Hooker.
Finally,
Hey, have you
there
guys
she
talked to
is.
Stony lately? Because she's been sending me like some really rude shit.
When was the last time I seen her? Friday? No. Well, yesterday I saw her, I think. Maybe the day before. Why? What'd you do to her, Tyler? Fucker.
I shaved my goddamn balls. That's what happened.
Dude, you've been saying that for an hour now.
All right. Well, that's honest to God what happened.
That's all you've done for what? The last week, 2 weeks?
Yep. And that's probably my issue.
Are your balls that big it takes you a week to shave them?
No, I just did it in fucking 3 seconds.
Well, do you shave them in like sections? You shave a hair and then you come back and do
No,
another
man.
the
That
next
has
day?
nothing to do with what I'm speaking of.
You said. Just trying to get to the bottom.
She's been saying some rude ass shit to me. Don't believe what she says.
Honey, don't worry about it, okay?
All right.
You and I are good, ain't we?
Yeah,
We
not
friends.
Not really. And also,
I'm
we're
not
not broken up. Stony and I are
I'm not
together,
going to
and
get
I
in the
love
middle
her
of
to death.
any lover spats. I'm not getting in the middle of it. None of my business.
All right. No, we're still together. I'm just playing around.
That's what I thought. Rodney wants to know if you shaved with the grain or against the grain. He did it dry, Rodney.
Both, you idiot. You have to go down and then up, man. You ain't gonna get it off.
He's just nothing but like a plucked chicken now.
A goddamn
Okay,
bleeding,
Kevin.
torn scrotum, man. That's what we're
His
doing.
nuts look like a chicken breast now right after it's had all the feathers pulled out.
After John beat it with a goddamn mallet. Look like.
Evidently, all Tyler wants to talk about is his balls. So let's just talk about them, Tyler.
I was making a joke. I wouldn't shave my balls after.
Well, honestly, why wouldn't you? Most men do anymore, for real.
I would.
I mean, younger guys, I don't know because I don't date old dudes, but
Mickey said stop talking about
guys
14 times.
between 45 and 50 shave their freaking nut sacks. They do. I don't know about any men's older than that. I don't date older guys.
Well,
No, honey,
I get
you
myself.
don't pass. Fuck you. You're in this now. There's no passing. You're going to fucking sit here and take it like a fucking woman.
Who said that?
Quakenbush.
It was
Honey, Butterbean Quakenbush.
I was fucking Hazel. Shut up, bitch.
No, honey,
Honey.
Butterbean Quakenbush.
Honey Money. Okay, that's what I call
She
it.
changed her name again, Tyler.
Yeah, I know. I just realized that. Sorry.
Tyler, pay
Yes.
attention. There'll be a test.
God damn, I'm going to pass.
You're not going to pass.
Do
You're not
you use
paying attention.
shaving cream on it, Tyler, when you shave them?
Yeah, do you use foam or gel?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
If it's a DNA test, I will goddamn fail.
Do you use like those blades with those razors with the 5 blades on them? Do you use a straight razor?
No.
Well, Nikki, I have
Do you
news.
use an electric shaver? What are you using on your fellas?
I use that electric
Nikki.
shaver and a razor.
The
Harry's.
new great
Harry's
grandbaby that's
razors.
going to be born any day
and
now
not
is a boy.
sponsored. Everybody says that bullshit. I got this from Walmart. I'm not sponsored by Walmart. Fucking assholes. No shit, you're not sponsored by Walmart, you bitch.
I'm not
Fuck
sponsored
yeah.
by Walmart. Fuck you, Walmart. That's funny as shit.
This is McDonald's, not a sponsor. No shit, it ain't a sponsor, bitch. You went to
She was
McDonald's. What
talking
the fuck
about
is
you,
wrong with
Jeffro. Don't let her lie to you. She was talking about you personally, Jeffro. She does it all the time.
Nikki, I'm going to see if my granddaughter will save me her wedding dress. I may have to lose quite a bit of pounds to get into it. I think she's only like a size 2 or
She might
3
want
at
to
the
save that
most.
for her kids or something.
But no, but well, I figure she can get married and drag it around the pasture. I can use it to
God damn it, Nikki.
Hello?
since no, they always that number called me yesterday. They're using local numbers. Fuck them.
All right, go ahead with the wedding dress joke. Sorry, I'm ruining that.
Oh, anyway, no. Sarah Jane Shebangarang taught me how to piss in an outhouse while wearing a wedding dress. So
She wasn't
when
even. She was just squatting outside.
no, she pissed in an outhouse wearing it.
No, she was just
Yes,
outside.
she did. Go back and watch her old videos. Yes, she did. She did one peeing in an outhouse.
Don't make me separate you two.
Hey, man.
She really
That's my
did. Believe
girl.
me,
I love
I
that
remember.
girl.
I
What the
remember
fuck?
every detail. She was even reading what they wrote on the walls in there.
Oh shit, she probably was. That's disgusting. Also,
Yeah.
yeah. So you
No,
want
she
to
has
recreate
peed
that? Huh?
outside in it, but she did pee in it while using an outhouse. And have you ever tried to stuff a big wedding dress into an outhouse? They're not that big inside.
I don't think it's gonna come out looking the same.
Well, I don't think it's going to come out looking the same after she drug it through a cow pasture either. But it's a beautiful gown, and I loved it.
Oh shit! All right.
Did you watch the column?
Can't hear for
Nobody's wrenching you. Shut up.
It's fucking storming down here. It's
I didn't forgot what I
storming in
was
Florida.
Yeah, we're supposed to get thunderstorms and stuff today.
Yeah, we got it already.
Yep. Don't send it down here, Tyler. Keep it
I
up there
think
with
it's
you
gonna
and your
miss you. I
state
looked at the
ball.
radar earlier. I think it's gonna miss you.
Good. Thank you.
It was raining hard. Hard.
I'm painting my screen porch.
Oh.
I'm doing a stencil on the flow.
Bull was laying out there, snuggled up right up against Rocky's pen garden.
Oh,
He does. That pit bull just loves a freaking rooster.
doesn't surprise me. All right, y'all. I'm gonna bounce. I gotta go do some stuff. So
Love you, Nikki.
Thanks for having me.
I love you, Nikki.
I love you too, sweetheart. Tyler, have an awesome day. You and your balls, your freshly shaved.
Thank you very much, and I love you as well. I feel about 5 pounds lighter, to be honest.
Do you? God, that was a lot of hair then if you're like 5 pounds lighter. Dude,
Well,
you got to do that a little bit sooner now, okay? Don't wait till they're sticking out your britches, okay?
Gotcha.
Oh, a Flowbee. That would be
I've got one,
I've got these new neat curlers. You could actually roll your puberty's hairs with
Beck, I
curlers.
have a shirt I think I'm going to send you with your painting because I think it's got your name on it, girl. But I love you guys. We'll see you later.
No, are you just shaving because it's summertime, Tyler? That's when I shave. I shave.
Honestly.
I mean, you don't want to wear your Speedo and have pubic hairs hanging out of it.
Exactly. And you are correct. That's why.
Yeah, that's why I do it. I wait. I just let it grow during the winter. I don't really.
Supposedly, if you get sun in your butthole, like vitamin D to your butthole, is supposed to be a good thing. Says Richard Gere or whoever said that shit. Hell no, you can't see.
What did he say about it? You're not supposed to get the sun on your butthole?
No, you're supposed to get sun on your butthole. I think Richard Gere said that. And like,
I could
go out.
my phone to the side then. That'd be fine.
Yeah, you just lay on your back and spread your cheeks. Get some vitamin D on your innie or outie, depending on who you are.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be. It's supposed to
that
be.
sun. You need
You're
sun
supposed
though.
to get some
Very,
vitamins. Supposed to
yeah,
get some vitamins.
you get
Yes.
vitamins from the sun that you need, and you
Right.
can't get these vitamins from taking a vitamin or something like that. You have to
Mhm.
absolutely get it from the sun.
You got to spread your ass cheeks
That's
and get it
right.
on your butthole. Yes, I agree with you.
That's why I don't like to get too much sun anymore because I'm naturally dark anyway. But I like to get enough sun to where I get the vitamins I gotta have.
Mhm. You should consider some butthole tanning.
But what about the people that bleach their anus? Is
Well, that's just for the color on their anus, but getting the vitamins into your anus, I think
that
it
just to get
doesn't
the
matter about that.
many
Yeah, it
years of
doesn't matter
keeping
about
the stains, the brown stains off of it? Is that why they bleach them? I guess.
that. I think
Well,
some people's anuses are different colors, just as people's skin are different colors.
well, I may have to go around and start doing anus inspections on people,
What
and just
color
to
is your
see.
anus?
I don't know. I can't see mine. I sit on it.
You've never looked at your butthole
I don't know how I would look at it. No, I've never looked at it.
in the goddamn mirror with a picture. You could ask somebody else.
Yeah, I'm going to have somebody else hold a mirror down there so I could see my anus. Yeah, because
Well, you
if it
could
needs
hold the
bleaching, I need
mirror
it
down
clean.
there.
I don't know. It may need bleaching. I don't know. Maybe I should do that.
Okay. Fine. And just for the record, I've never looked at mine either.
I just never
Mine's
had thought about it.
fucking
Really,
white, dude. What are you talking about?
I'm sure plenty of people have looked at it, but not me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God. No, I didn't want to hear that. Whew. Did Jose look at it?
Jose didn't get near me, honestly, except for trying to hug me all the time, and I had to make him quit. Yeah, he's real huggy. He wants attention. Hug like a mama figure type hug. You know what I mean?
I guess.
But I
I
don't. I
watch
just
a
don't.
lot of
I don't
these.
like hugging. I just don't hug people. I'm not a huggy person.
Oh, I love hugs. I love love, and that's good. But yeah, that's kind of different, I guess.
Yeah. No, I never seen Jose's stuff in real life. I didn't even see it actually till after he left. I saw it on his Pornhub, but it was after he left my place. I never saw it. I didn't even go look at his Pornhub before that. I went and looked after.
I love you, Stella, but if I had to bet money, you guys 1,000% whoop whoop banged. Yeah, you do.
No, I didn't. Believe me. After I saw it on the Pornhub, it wouldn't do me any good
But you
anyway,
didn't. You didn't
Tyler.
see it till you just said you didn't see it till after you left.
I saw it on Pornhub after he
After.
left. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. It was after. It was like 2 or 3 weeks after he left. I finally went to his Pornhub and looked. And that's when I kept sharing the link to it. The Google kept taking it away, and I kept going really fast, to type it. No, and now they blocked it. No, now they will not let me type it. It won't even let it come in there at all. They'd let it come in, then they delete it, but now they won't let it even. They won't even let you type it in there. So
Oh, I don't know what you're typing. What do you?
I
Somebody
was
said
posting
something in
the
the
link.
chat.
No, I was posting the link to his Pornhub so everybody could go
Oh
look.
yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that.
Google got mad about it. Kept
Hell
taking.
no, man.
No, now they won't. Now they won't even let me post it at all.
Fucking Tammy's dumbass sent that shit to me out of the goddamn blue. I didn't want to see it.
I sent it to everybody,
Well, she sent it.
but I put on there that was his Pornhub. So if you don't want to click it, then just don't
Well,
click it.
she didn't. I was hungover in Charlotte, North Carolina, and clicked the goddamn link and was like, "Whoa! All right, there's a penis. Disgusting. And this guy's fucking a pillow. All right, cool.
Yeah,
Nasty as
it's
fuck.
more like the size of a finger. I could finger myself and do a better job. Is all I'm saying.
I'm not one to give Jose props, but for his size and
He does have
weight,
more than
and
Sam.
it's a little bit better. Yeah. It's better than Sam. Goddamn sure. I've
That's
never
that's
seen
one thing I
Sam.
can
Oh, I have
attest
seen
to.
Sam's once actually. Nikki has 17 personalities. Okay, cool. Well, she had one tonight. Or today. I said tonight. Shit. It's tonight for me.
Well, maybe someday I could go meet Nikki, and I can meet Nikki's personalities, can meet all my personalities,
You
and
gonna get.
we'll see if any of them like each other. Oh,
Nah, I like Nikki. She's all right.
I love Nikki. Hey, do you want to smoke
Seems
this bowl with
logical,
me?
eh?
You
What
want
this
to
guy
smoke a
say?
bowl with me, Tyler?
What?
You want to smoke this bowl with me? I
I
got
don't
some
smoke
cheese.
weed, man.
You don't?
Shit's illegal. Hell no.
Yo, it's illegal in your state?
It's illegal as shit.
Uh-oh. Well, maybe one day
But I
they'll
know
grow
where
up.
to get it.
Okay. Yeah, hell, around this, seriously, Oklahoma. I don't ever
It's
meet
legal there.
anybody who don't grow their own weed around here. I'm not kidding. Everybody in this whole fucking state grows. Period.
Mhm.
So
Alabama's a little bit more hard nosed, you
you
know.
think the southern states would have been the ones to okayed it first? Yeah, that's what I would have thought.
I wouldn't.
Especially states like Alabama, Louisiana, Florida, California. But you seen the California did it. They went all out, right? And the rest of those states,
That was years ago. Well, yeah.
well, and Nikki, well, like uh, Florida and Arkansas both have it on the ballot this year for recreational. Okay,
Alabama will be the last goddamn state.
but she said the growing part didn't make it. So they'll
Mm.
probably get it recreational, and then they'll vote to grow in the next year or the next election. That's usually the way they do. My
Butterbean,
doctor, my
Sasquatcha
doctor
Bush.
wanted me to smoke weed.
What? Lippy played that game with me. Click the link, see Jose's dink. F. Nasty.
I did, honey. I did. I sent it to all my girls. All my girls got to see it firsthand.
Mm. Yeah.
Jose ended up with almost 1,000 views time I shared that thing around.
It was all you're doing.
Well, he might have made him some money off of it.
I doubt that.
Surely, I don't know. I don't know if they make money on views or not, but he should. He has a lot of them now. He didn't have that many before. He really didn't.
And somebody said Eddie is bleaching and waxing his butthole before coming to see me. And I want, as a community, to get together and suntan our buttholes.
Yeah, I think that would be cool. But if
Not
Eddie,
the
if
not the
Eddie's
actual
really gonna, I
D.
love Eddie, but if he's really going to do that, I think he should video it. Because I
Well,
wouldn't. I need to
I'm
let him
saying we
have
all
the
should.
preaching thing.
I'm saying as a collective group, we could all get some
Yeah,
vitamin D in our buttholes. Not the real
yeah.
D, vitamin D.
Canada has a lot of those nude beaches. We could go. We could go visit Honey and lay on her nude beaches there
Well,
in
for God's
Canada.
sake, you could just walk outside when nobody's looking and do it. What the hell?
Yeah, I could do
I'm
that
not
here.
going to a damn nude beach. But it's raining right now, or I would, honest.
Did it pour hard last night? We stormed hard. Thunder, lightning. I mean, just
Mm,
hard, raining, hard rain. And
it's
it was
raining here now.
by the morning. Both them puppies out there loving up guarding the chicken.
Oh shit!
I love that chicken.
You did show some chickens on one video. Huh?
Yeah, I put Rocky outside because he's kind of big now. He's really, really big and 2 foot tall. But I've got the babies in here still. Um, I can show you, but they're getting big too. See, I, I had to put Rocky outside. There wasn't room. Rocky took up all the room in here, and so. But look, isn't they pretty?
I
There's
can't.
all
Oh, I'm
seven
not looking. I'm sorry, swear. Oh yeah, yeah.
different breeds. I
I was
got
reading
5.
Rodney's dumbass text. He said he showed his butt on McDonald's and kids are in on it. No, those are pretty.
Hmm. I love my little chickens. It's
Damn,
awkward at
Rodney.
all. Y'all fancy. Y'all got a McDonald's close to you, Rodders. We ain't got no McDonald's or nothing around here.
I forget where you said you was at. Somewhere
Oh,
near
well,
Tulsa.
I'm on the other end of the state, away from Rodders and them.
Somewhere near Tulsa.
I'm closer maybe to SP.
I can't remember where you live. Or like right on the damn border. Okay, you're southern.
Yeah, Broken Bow. Well, that's a little farther, but depends on where I go to. It's like when I go to Arkansas, I don't always go to the same place and camp. You know, I've been camping at different places. I'm going
Well,
fishing.
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to locate your fucking. I'm not
I'll
trying to
show you
triangulate your
an
goddamn
address.
location, man.
Well, you know, I give you my address, Tyler. A lot of people have it, but it's just certain people I don't give it to. But yeah, I said I trust you with my address. You know I would.
Yeah, no. I was on top of the big
But I'm
toy
wanting to
the
go
kids.
fishing,
God damn it,
and,
Rodney.
and I don't have a fishing license for Oklahoma. I do have a lifetime hunting and fishing for Arkansas. So go
Excuse me.
camp. I'd like to actually stay there till the end of the month till I get my next check.
It's gotta be
So I,
fucking.
so I can have
I don't know
that.
who
So
that is, but
I want to run up and I've got actually a couple people over on Rodney's end of the state that I need to go visit. Um,
Rodney said you're welcome to come stay for a couple weeks. I told you that. He said that earlier.
yeah,
Or like,
I know, but I wanted to go do some fishing with my daughter, and I can go. I could stay however long I want when I come visit. You know what I'm saying? Um, that'll be fine. But I want to stay there and hang out with my kids for a little bit.
mhm.
Do some do some activities, you know, with them. We used to always get together and go camping and fishing and swimming and stuff, and we hadn't got to do that in a few years now, you know, because I was.
You don't feel like isolated and comfortable enough to just risk it with the not having a fishing line?
Oh no, I know how them game wardens are, man. They'll sit down the lake and be spying on you with freaking binoculars and shit. They'll be looking around all the fishing areas, and if they see people fishing, they'll cruise up over there. You know, let me see your license. They me the papers. You know, but
I've fished in a bunch of states without a license. Never got caught.
well, I can magnet fish anywhere I want to go. That's why I got the magnet to do magnet fishing. Because if I don't have a fishing license and I don't want to go get bothered with getting one, then I can magnet fish and you don't have to have one.
The
Period.
hell? What are you gonna catch? A steelhead? What the fuck?
No, you catch junk.
I
You
know
catch
what magnet fishing.
whatever people throwed in the water, and I can take some trash bags and bag up some trash and haul it out. You know.
Not gonna lie, do like my Canadian bacon. Who in the hell is she talking to? Somebody's got me blocked or something.
No, that's honey.
Yeah, I can read that. I'm curious about what she's speaking of.
Hmm.
Or maybe I'm way behind on
Well,
shit. Hell
actually,
alone.
now from what I've heard, if you're Native American, I don't know, but from what I've heard, I've got to verify on this, but I've heard if you're Native American and you have an Indian card saying you're Native American, you don't have to maintain a fishing license. But there is something I do know, okay? Like if you don't have a driver's license or an ID card, they have to accept a hunting and fishing license as a form of ID because that's a federal ID.
You need to be. Oh, well, you need to ask Rebecca. And Rodney said, and Rebecca did as well, that you could come up there and fish with them and stay for a couple of weeks or whatever.
Yeah, what I'm saying is they may be able to fish under the native American Indian rules. Because I'm telling you, I don't think they have to have a hunting and fishing license.
Yeah. I will not mind my business, Butterbean, Quaker State, whatever the fuck your name is.
It's a quaking bush.
Yeah.
A butterbean. Nope. It's quaking bush.
Yeah. I will not mind my business about the Canadian bacon. And Rebecca can't just go out there and sling a fucking arrow at a goddamn kid running down the street. It's crazy.
That's right. So I know they do have to obey Native American laws. Now I don't know if that just counts if you're in a reservation area or if that counts everywhere. That's what I wanted to find out. Beck and Rodney might know.
I bet Rodney knows. Oh shit. There's Rebecca. I have to have an Oklahoma fishing license when I'm not
See,
on
that's what
actual
I thought. You have
reservation.
to be on reservation area to be able to fish without hunting and fishing, right, Becca? That's what I thought. Okay, see, that's what I thought. Becca answered that correctly, I think.
Right, but if you have a little bit of balls, you don't need shit. You know what I mean?
That's
Take
true.
it, take
I
it,
got a
take
lot
it,
of
take a
balls.
chance every once in a while. Come on, guys.
So I take too many chances, Tyler. Haven't you seen my criminal record? I take too many chances. There's Nude Guru.
I just got a picture by some.
Yeah, I like to see him make a temporary
What's up?
cost.
Um,
Because I could pick one up at Walmart, I'm sure.
wait, I didn't read that. Read what Rodney said. I just can't
Yeah,
read
we
it.
have to stake two pale face to the ground over the ceremonial anthills at least once a year. Oh, no, man, them ants, my whole thumb is
Come
spread by
on,
them
guy.
freaking ants. No, I know what he's talking about, them ants. They will get you around here. Well, see,
Damn
all we
right.
have is a bunch of sand, Tyler. The ground is mostly all like a red clay sand full of fucking ants. Yeah, that's my problem, Becca. I can't run that fast anymore.
Y'all stupid. Just throw the damn pole in the water. What the fuck they gonna say?
That's what I'll do that at night anyway. I know because they're not out there at night. Game wardens ain't. They're out there in the day because they want to look for people drinking on boats and shit, But at nighttime, they're not out there. So I fish for my catfish at
Damn it, I
night.
knew it. Rodney doesn't. That's when the damn Indians do the butthole thing. I knew that shit. That's how
Becca's
they
gonna
fucking
take me
so
through
dark.
a crawdad hole
Son
too
of a
because I'm
bitch.
catch the crawdad.
Yeah, don't act like I'm crazy. Got me confused.
We'll have us a crawdad boil. Fry some fish and some hush puppies and some French fries and get some coleslaw and make a big old fucking meal out of some fresh fish.
I don't think Indians eat coleslaw, but let's go. Moon Rocks Mayor. I'll see you over in Durkee White's channel.
Well, hello, Moon Rocks. Yeah, everybody in YouTube's they're on a different roll right now.
I can't look at my text that whoever sent me because I'm on live, like on panel.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know, Rodney. Yeah, I think he sent me a picture. I think Rodney sent me a picture of his goddamn ball. Whatever. I didn't want to see it. Dirk is set on the craziness. Yes. Do you watch that guy?
Mm-mm. I don't think so.
You might like him.
Read chat here, and
What's that?
I was back reading chat. I think Honey was trying to speak some
Oh, I'm
Spanish.
sorry. What?
I was just back reading chat, see what everybody's saying in there.
No, yeah, I wasn't trying to cut you off. What were they
Rodney
saying?
said we did the butthole tanning at that time.
That's what I was talking about. Bastards.
He says we make chewing tobacco bags out of the butthole skins.
These Indian bitches moon tan their buttholes.
Yeah. Well, I'm Native American, Tyler, but my family's from down in your state.
Yeah. You told me?
Eastern Creek Indians.
Yeah.
And
I think.
my tribe is the Porch Indian tribe.
Okay.
Seriously, that's the name of it. Ain't that neat? Porch.
I thought that was a bad joke.
Nope, that's true.
Porch Indians, huh?
Uh-huh.
Never heard of it.
I figured you might know since you're from Alabama, but they're from Mobile and Bruton. They're not from the same city you're in, so I don't know.
I know pretty much everything about Alabama. I've never heard of Porch Indians, but I've heard of Porch other things.
That's the tribe, and it's Eastern Creek is the
Eastern Creek.
yeah.
Hmm? No, I've never heard of that, and I'm not familiar with it.
And I'm a quarter Eastern Creek, but I'm also quarter Cherokee. I'm a mixed breed, half breed.
Yeah. I think I'm a descendant of fucking Hitler, to be honest. Honest to God, because nobody will tell me where I'm from.
Well, my family did all that, where you verify the whole freaking family, and my grandpa and grandma and my mom and my dad and me and my family. You have to verify the bloodline, and they did all that.
Yeah, mine wouldn't. So here I am.
On my dad's side, which is Cherokee, they didn't get it proven. See, we've got a roll docket number on the Eastern Creek Indian side.
Yeah, I'm probably like a 99th% Indian, maybe. Somehow.
Mm-hmm. A lot of
But honestly, I think I'm just, my family's so goddamn fucked up they didn't talk about their fucking or my ancestry and none of this, It's just too much. And truly, it bothers me. But I don't want to look it up too much.
But
when you have 64 white guys in one room, you can make one whole Cherokee.
That's like when my mother was born. She was born with a midwife, but she didn't have a birth certificate, and we couldn't get her a birth certificate made till after she died.
That's a lot of goddamn singing.
No, we used her death certificate to make her a birth certificate.
Oh shit!
That's the only way we could do it. So, because I had to prove she's my mother, my father's my father, and her father. No, you got to prove all this shit, dude. It's a big rigmarole.
if anyone else wants to sub, let me know, says Nude Guru. No thanks. But I'm sure you are.
Yeah, you can sub everybody up, New Guru, and they can sub you. They got
Guru. Guru. It's like a guru, you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just like the nude part, but
Yeah.
you know me, I'm kind of freaky.
You didn't mispronounce that.
No, never.
Hey. Pox blankets. What the fuck?
Oh, pox blankets.
That's what somebody said.
Well, yeah, I think that was from had to do with the chicken pox.
He's talking about the goddamn smallpox epidemic where the white man killed the goddamn Indians, you fool.
Oh, we talk
Are
about
you
that.
kidding?
I was gonna say, well, there's different.
Chicken pox? What in the fuck?
Well, look at now. Look what's coming back out now. The freaking bird flu.
What?
Bird flu's back.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
not kidding. No, they got rid of COVID. Now we got bird flu back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I didn't get the goddamn COVID shot, and I'm still fucking rocking.
Well, they're saying what it's going to affect is the price of eggs is going to go up, the price of chicken, chicken
That's
parts, all that.
called the swine
Because
flu, right? The
no,
swine flu
because
is the
it's
bird flu, right?
bird flu. Bird flu's chickens, and actually it wasn't even chickens. It was the bird flu was brought in by birds, wild birds. So I don't know how
Yeah,
chickens
Canadian
are not a
bacon's what brought
bird.
that
A
bullshit.
chicken is not considered a bird. A chicken is considered poultry, a farm animal. Ain't got nothing to do with no bird flu.
That chicken is a bird. So yeah.
No, they're bullshitting people again. What I'm trying to tell you.
Oh my god! All right, tell me.
Go research bird flu. It's coming
Uh,
about. That's wild birds and
yeah,
stuff.
it was
Ain't got to
called
do with
the.
chickens.
Hang
Chickens
on
aren't
now.
birds.
It was called the swine
Stupid.
flu. Swine flu, I
No,
thought.
that was pigs. The swine flu was pigs,
Oh,
and then
shit.
they had what was that other one? They had
Avian.
they had
What
every
was it
kind of
called?
flu in the world.
Some kind of bird. A goddamn bird flu, huh?
Yeah, bird flu. Bird flu's the one's back now. Yeah, swine flu was from pigs.
Oh
Uh,
shit.
yeah,
Avian flu or something like this. Something to do with birds. I'm
that's
never
why.
eating chicken again,
You know why I
goddammit.
laughed? My psycho neighbor didn't want me to have chickens there, which I did
Mm.
anyway. Tried to kiss my ass.
And that is a bird.
No, because of the bird flu that was out. Bird flu was out back in the 50s. Okay, that's the last
That
time there
was
was
like
actually an outbreak of bird flu.
around
Now
90s, but okay.
that was swine flu or one of those other ones. There was a bunch of
Mm.
other flus.
Avian, yeah.
But anyway, get this. So the dude, I know for a fact he was already messing with this girl. He just didn't know that she had AIDS. And so
What?
why is he worried about bird flu when he's gonna have full blown AIDS in less than 10 years? He don't even know it. He's stupid. If
Moonrock's
I
about to
happen to know who she
goddamn
was
die.
messing
Is
with or
what's
what
gonna
she
happen.
had,
All I know, Moonrock's about to die, brother. God bless you. As long as they're birds and not chickens.
but chickens are poultry. They're not birds.
They are birds, well,
They're poultry.
correct. And that is what a bird is called.
No, birds are not called poultry. Not wild birds. Quail isn't even poultry. Quail is a freaking
Yeah,
bird.
we can agree to disagree before you sound more dumb than you sound. I love you, but you're
I
what?
love you more.
I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure poultry consists
Well,
of
the
every
only
goddamn
reason I know is because here last year I researched it. Because like I said,
Damn, I might be wrong. I'm a
stalking,
dumbass.
well, stalking neighbors.
I
It
would not
said something
deny that
about,
I'm a fucking
yeah, the
dumbass.
chickens. It's something about the bird flu that it hadn't even had an outbreak since the 50s
Did
because
you
it
tell
came
him it
out
was
like
the goddamn swine
bird flu
flu?
came out in like 54, about the year I was
Oh
born.
my
Okay,
god.
right
Oh,
after a war, bird flu broke out, just like swine flu and all them other flus. But
no.
so what I'm saying, so when I researched it, it said that chickens are poultry; they're not considered birds.
Okay. I could be incorrect. I'm not always.
Weirdos make me redo a lot of research I really don't even need to be doing, but I do it just to see if I'm right or wrong about something.
So what was the chicken flu called?
The chicken flu didn't have a flu. Bird flu was birds from the wild birds. Wild birds flying in, when they fly south for the winter, you know what I'm saying? They were coming bringing bird flu.
Yeah, maybe the domesticated chickens didn't
Yeah,
have that.
right. Yeah, they're
Well, there's
domesticated.
still birds though, right?
Yeah, but the bird flu was from wild birds.
Yeah, it was called like a.
Thank you, Carlos, by the way, and good morning. And D. Johns, good morning to you.
Screw you, Carlos. Carlos showed up late for me shaving my goddamn balls.
Carlos has been busy. He's always a busy fella.
Yeah, right.
I'm hoping it's going to be about 80 today. As soon as the sun comes out, it hadn't came out yet. Last week it was in the forecast to have rain today too, but it went out of the forecast.
Who?
So the only rain we were supposed to have was what we had last night.
Oh, you talking about you?
Yeah, here. Yeah, I gotta get the chainsaw out. I got some little trees out here I gotta trim, and I gotta go
Hmm.
get my laundry did. That's today's chores. That's all I'm doing today.
Don't hurt yourself.
And then I got some more stuff to do, every day. I got a few chores. I got 7 days to get everything done in.
Yeah.
Get out. And then once I get my appointments out of the way, I get done going down there arguing with that freaking lawyer. And I'm going to go see the judge if that lawyer ain't got me something done time I get there. I'm going to be very pissed. I'm going to see the judge directly.
You
So,
could call before him. You could call his secretary and ask to speak with him.
well, if you go in the courtroom 30 minutes before the judge has to take the seat, he takes people in there in his chambers and talks to them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could do that before him.
Yeah, you don't have to make no appointment or nothing. You just have to get up there and get in line and be one of the first, because they can only take so many. He's got 30 minutes, so he's got to take as many as he can in 30 minutes. And but everybody don't go in there and demand to see the judge like I do. I'll go in there and demand to see the judge. I step up and over that brick wall or whatever it is you got to go through to get something done. And then once I get all that squared away, see when I get my court date, and then I want to go camp. So I'm hoping if I can get my court date within a couple of weeks, I can just go camp out, go fishing stuff for a couple of weeks, and then hit that court date and see what they say, and maybe be done with that then at that point for that particular section of what I'm trying to get done. And then I can leave and take off and go somewhere else.
That's cool. Hey, there's one thing that I truly would like you to know and consider. If you listen,
I'll always listen, of course.
a chicken is a fucking bird. Can we agree with that?
I don't see anybody calling them birds. These are game chickens. These are not game birds.
It doesn't matter what kind of
They're
chicken
not
it is.
peafowl.
Doesn't matter.
They're not.
It's a bird.
Birds.
Please
are
agree with that. Look it up. Please agree with that. Because I'm going to call the judge and ask him, hey, if she's insane if she doesn't fucking say this.
Yeah, find out. Find out if y'all got bird. You can look it up and see if you got bird flu laws in your town. But
I'm
I
just
think
playing with you.
correctly, the original bird flu broke out back in the 50s. I think around these.
All right, Stella, hang on a minute. Somebody asked in the chat, Stella, what is a yard sale?
Don't even ask me. It's where them people sell their yards, Carlos. I told you all before. I went over and
What
asked
the
them, like,
fuck
are you
do
really
they
going to sell your yard? No, we just sell stuff out of our house. So I don't know why they don't call it a house sale or a, I don't know.
What would you prefer them to call that?
If you're going to sell stuff out of your house, you should call it a house sale. You're not selling
But
your
you
yard.
put it in your goddamn yard.
Sale.
It's
Or
like an
garage-
estate. It's an
or
estate
garage
sale.
sale.
Estate sale
Never
is the
open sales
proper
in
term.
garages unless it's raining. There's Tommy. Hey, Tommy.
Shut up, Tommy, you bitch. Oh my god. Anyway, but yeah, maybe an estate sale would be a more, better term.
Yeah, but they charge too much money for stuff in them estate sales.
It's the same goddamn thing, Stella.
I don't care. I've been to plenty of them, and they're always really high priced.
The gangs will take over America one classroom at a time. God dang it. Well, thank God my kids are out of school.
They had spring break, I think, last week.
Just kidding. No. They can be gay if they want.
I think they get out the first part of May.
I was talking about my kids are out of school.
Oh, yours are too grown to be in school, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we only have 2 in school here right now.
You got little ones though.
Oh, they're
Or
all
your
living.
kids
Getting another one. Getting another boy any day now. Any day. If within a week he'll be over here. We'll have custody of him too.
Look, Rodney said if they start talking sex of any kind in the classroom, it's wrong. And Rodney was trying to fuck his fucking classmate, goddamn grade 6.
Well, they
That's
have
funny.
sex education in school now. I think what year they teach that? 4th grade or 6th grade or something?
I had sex ed when I was in school.
They don't wait till you're in high
The
school.
weirdest shit ever.
Sex education.
Rodney trying to beat the chicks off a goddamn 6th grader when he was in 6th grade. Talk about craziness. Yeah, I had sex ed when I was like in 8th grade or something.
Me today.
Steely, you didn't. I don't think they talked about sex when you were in school. But when I was in school, 8th grade, yeah, we had like sex ed. It wasn't a big deal.
They didn't even teach us how to use. They didn't have tampons back then. They had Kotex.
Oh my God. Okay, never mind. All right.
No, they didn't even teach you that kind of stuff.
Well, your mama should. I guess that wasn't what sex ed was that I took.
No, and they didn't have sex ed when I was in school either.
Now
We
they
had
had it when I was.
economics and shop, but no sex education.
My son got the goddamn what for when he was just becoming of getting a hard on when he woke up.
But they wouldn't let the girls take shop, but they would let the boys take home economics. I never got that.
Thank
I
you,
never got to take
Stampus.
shop because they didn't allow the girls to do that, Um, they're always discriminating against women on stuff, just like when I was in jail. Do you know that I told them that I wanted to go out and work in their garden and pick up trash on the side of the road? And they told me no, they don't allow the women to do that. So I put a motion in to do it, and I got declined on that. I put in all kind of motions while I was in the jail, and every one of them I put 2 or 3 a day sometimes in. That judge had a whole stack of my
What in
motions.
God's name are you talking about? What? I'm sorry,
Huh?
Stella. You went off on a tangent about something that we're not talking about. What are you talking about?
Oh, I was just saying that when I was in, it's like the stuff in school, we didn't have none of that stuff, but the people, it seems like they discriminate against women. They did it in the schools. They do it in the court, in the jail. When you're in jail, they won't let you go pick up trash on the side of the highway because I'm a girl. They wouldn't let me work in
Oh,
the garden where they grow their
no.
vegetables. They wouldn't even let me go do that because I'm a girl. But I'm really good at this stuff, right? And I wanted to do it to pass time while I was in jail, but they wouldn't let me.
Evan, you're white. Evan's the biggest proponent of fuck the straight white guy, and he's
Straight
fucking
white
white,
man.
man.
It's
Come
the
on,
new
dude.
Native American. You're tying this up. I love you, Evan.
I like Evan.
I don't know, Carlos. I can't get that damn lawyer to get my motion in. I'm fixing to go up there next week, and I'm going to march in there. And if they ain't got me a court date, I'm going into the judge's chambers and getting me
This
a court
land
date.
is your land. This land is my
Give me,
land.
Carlos.
From
I will march right on in
California
like I own the
to
place.
the big root line, or whatever to get.
Ooh, y'all
Fuck
just
that shit.
reminded me too. I better take me something nice to wear.
The damn straight white man's about to take this shit back.
Just get a 3D printer and make your own guns. I can buy them now. That's not the point, Rodders. The point, in fact, they stole my property. They're just like any other common thief. I want my property back. They stole it. That was pure theft.
I was about
Pure
to,
theft.
I was about to shit on you, Stella, and I feel bad about it because I was gonna say you're never getting those goddamn guns back. But honestly, I said you were 1,000% going to jail, and I was wrong. So I can't hate on you like that.
Oh, I know. That's okay. A lot of people thought I was going to prison because they didn't have any other choice to believe what the media put out
Yeah,
there
looking
and the
at it from the
cops said I
outside, it
did.
was 1,000%
You
like, goddamn, I love you to death, but damn, you're gonna do some time.
Yeah,
Prove me wrong on that one.
I was facing a total of 109 years if I got convicted and they gave me the maximum. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
and
if
you
I was
fucking
convicted.
stuck out to the goddamn end. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't take no plea bargains or nothing. Fuck them plea bargains. And I told the judge. I went up and told that last judge exactly why I cannot accept any plea bargain they want to offer me. I said, because if I do that, then that means I got to stand here and lie in your face. Because if I take a plea bargain, that means I'm pleading guilty to something I didn't do. So that means I got to stand here and
Rodney's
lie
got
to
a
the judge,
Rodney. Hey,
and I'm
listen,
not
listen,
going to
listen,
lie to you, you
listen.
know?
Rodney's got a good point. Read that. I know you ain't lying.
Yeah, exactly. Well, actually, like that 1911 Model 22 I had, that was an heirloom gun. That was a collector.
Fuck you, Jose, you little bitch.
There's Jose. Ooh, it's okay, Carlos. If my guns are gone, then they're going to get a civil suit, and they're not going to like what's coming. They better hope like hell they find my guns.
Carlos is kind of right as well. Like, you shouldn't focus so much on that. Like, don't
Yeah,
let that,
I
don't let
know.
that steal your happiness.
You
You
know
know.
why I'm not? Because they warned me before the charges was even thrown out. I received a warning. They sent a warning and told me to get the hell out of there and don't look back. Fuck you. Fuck them. I'm getting my shit back. I don't give two shits about that fucked up state, you know. But I want my property back that they stole. They stole from me. They're thieves. I don't care if they wear a uniform and a badge and drive a police car, they're still fucking thieves.
No donos for Jose's little bitch ass. I agree with that. Sorry, I wasn't trying to cut you off.
Well, then they might as well start cutting me a big check, offering me a settlement. Not that I'm going to take it, but they better make it decent.
I have no doubt if you continue on, you'll get something.
Well, they blew holes in my mobile home. They chopped down they destroyed a complete 16 camera security system that cost a lot of money that wasn't put in there for those renters. I put that shit in there back in 2015 because I had a home break in that the police refused to investigate. I had another break in 2017, I believe. They wouldn't investigate that one either. Okay. Now, I'm holding their feet to the fire on this.
New
Period.
Guru, hey, go to goddamn, what's his name's channel? New Guru.
I know, Carlos. I know. The judge already asked me, why do I keep throwing good money after bad? I told her because I can, and I'm not putting up with no goddamn shit.
Better lightning.
She didn't like it when I told her to kick shit under the rug either. She says, "Excuse me." I said, "You know what I mean." I said, "Kick it under the rug like you do everything else." I'm surprised I didn't get, I'm surprised, very surprised I have not got contempt of court yet. Because I get kind of lippy in there with them people.
I can't imagine that.
I do. I mean,
No, I
I
mean
don't get
that was
rude and
obviously
loud, and I
a
get
joke stuff.
lippy. I do. I get lippy.
Obviously a joke, my friend.
It
I'd
ain't no
contempt your
joke.
ass
I get lippy
the
with
minute
them.
you walked in. I'd be like, oh fuck,
Yeah, they're probably over in Ukraine, Carlos. My gun.
this bitch is gonna talk for 30 minutes about nothing. Fucking hell.
That's right, Mood Guru, and that's my point exactly. Whether I never get them guns back or not, they're going to know I fought them to the dear end. You know,
It's all about the ends.
it's the principle. It's the principle of the matter. Okay.
I agree with you, and I
Mhm.
said I was wrong the first time, and you're probably gonna win that
No,
shit.
well, I know, but I mean, everybody had no reason but to believe I was guilty on all that shit. I mean, hell, they made me look like I was fucking running the Mexican mafia and the Aryan Brotherhood the way the media had me made out. You know, I don't even know none of them people.
Yeah, but they were living at your place. So a little awkward.
He hadn't even been living there but a few months.
Yeah,
It wasn't like he lived there for years.
he's a bad dude, huh? Bad people.
Hey, you want to hear the shit of it all? They gave him 18 years, 10 plus 8 stacked. Okay, he's already out, and I still ain't got my guns back, and he's already out of fucking prison. The other one, they let him out early too, but they killed him. They took him out.
The guy got 18 years and got out. That makes no sense.
Yeah. So what does it tell you? He must have been snitching on his buddies, huh?
Some snitch ass Aryan Brotherhood bitches. That's what it
Yep,
seems like
that's
to me.
me, Carlos. That's why they called me the 14-gram granny, 'cause my renter got caught with 14 grams of some. They didn't even say how much fake drugs he had, though. They talked about was this. Yep, that's me.
You can have my guns if you pry 'em from my cold dead fingers. It's
That's
a
what I've
John
told them
John
a
Wayne
million.
quote.
That's what I've told them a million times back when I used to do Facebook. They didn't like them comments I left them. Because, like, I've been an activist a long, long time, and they're not going to take my rights, as a United States citizen away from me. You know, they're just not going to. They tried. They tried by serving an illegal search and seizure on me and my property, my vehicles. Oh, I found. Did I let you know I found who Granny 14 is, Becker. I found her other channel. By the way,
Scheiße. Um,
no, it wasn't me. She's got another channel. Yeah, she hasn't even been coming in here lately because she's been busy tied up over in her own mess. I
Jose
guess.
is a fucking moron.
John Wayne is a movie. No, John Wayne is a human being. He's an actor in a movie, Jose. He's not a movie. Jose thinks John Wayne's a movie. Poor Jose.
God bless him.
None
You
of
know?
my trolls, though, Beckers. We got that
God
one
bless him.
the other day. I think I gave you the link. Did I not give you the link to her other channel, Beckers? I told you I found it.
I ain't trying to get involved with no other people, but
Well, I get around, you know that, and I got to find out who's who when people show up over here. We don't know who they are.
that's what Rodney said.
Go find out.
Charleston Heston said that. So did John Wayne, my friend.
Just like, oh, Jose says he's being sarcastic, just like Tyler. Tyler's not being sarcastic. He means that shit from the bottom of his heart, Jose.
Yeah, I hate you, Jose. I do not like anything about you, brother.
I don't know now, my spooky, my little great grandbaby. He gonna grow up to be a cowboy. He's got cows and horses. He wears a cowboy hat. He dresses in cowboy clothes. He ain't about 3 year old. He wants to be a cowboy when he grows up. That's what he wants to do. I
Thank
don't
you. Fucking
why.
Harry Pecker said we can agree to agree. I'll be
Oh
goddamn.
yeah. Me and Tyler, it don't matter if we disagree or not. I love Tyler anyway to the end of time.
I don't think he
Tyler's
was
like
talking about
you're
us.
like oh well you're like my Evan,
All we disagreed on was the fact that chickens are birds. But we can agree to disagree with the fact that goddamn
Sure.
chickens are birds, man. You know?
I didn't see it yet, Jose. Slab City TV interviewed Jose, but I haven't got to go see it yet. I missed it when he was doing it live. I'll go look at it today if I get time. I hope I get a good laugh in it. Oh, oh, mm,
Is that really Jose?
yeah.
Because selective was a big word for him.
I'm a selective rebel. That does not make sense, Jose. Jose always uses the wrong when he's making a sentence. Uh, he
Oh
uses
yeah, we've all seen that.
yeah. He doesn't know how to use a word properly in a sentence. But one day he'll learn. He'll learn.
No,
Everybody keeps teaching him. He'll learn.
no.
Oh, whoa, Tracy. Wow. I love you, Trace.
Goddamn, Tracy, why you mad at me, bitch?
No, she's talking about Jose, honey.
I
Not
know,
you.
sweetheart. I'm trying
Oh,
to.
oh, I was gonna say no. She's not gonna drag you down the road and try to shave your nuts on road rash.
They are shaved already, sweetness.
Yeah, Tracy, you missed it. Tyler shaved his,
No, let's not talk about that.
his
I
fruits of his
agree.
berries.
Charleston and John Wayne both said it. Okay, cool. I said it just a second ago as well. So did Rodney. We can agree with
Jose,
that.
why don't you just say you pick and choose your battles wisely? It's a lot easier and people can understand what you're saying. I'd like Jose, honestly, what have you ever rebelled against? I don't think I've ever seen Jose rebel against anything. Have you?
Who?
Jose says that he he says I select on what I want to rebel against, but I've never seen him rebel against anything.
I don't even have enough time to talk about Jose. He's fucking stupid, and I don't like the bitch.
Yeah,
Solid Green is people, goddammit.
I've not ever seen him be a rebel, though. That's what I mean.
Did you
Now
know that?
go ahead.
Soylent Green is people.
Hmm.
That's what
Carlos
we
is
eat,
so
goddammit.
intelligent.
Goddamn. Whitey Earp. Okay, cool, man. Good references, you fucking moron.
Jose didn't get to watch cartoons when he was little. They made him watch westerns.
No, undoubtedly not. Wyatt fucking Earp. All right, cool. Wow.
Carlos says, "I'll be your dingleberry." You mean Huckleberry, Carlos? You, I'll be your Huckleberry. He put dingleberry. Yeah, I went to bed early last night. I didn't get to watch any streams or anything last night, I don't think, except for that one I listened to for a couple minutes before I fell asleep. Jessica's. Only 'cause Sam was on there. I wanted to hear what he was screaming and spewing about, crying about. But then it bored me to death and I fell asleep. Yeah, Danita. Yep, that's what I've been doing. I've been baking and waking this morning. Not that I really wanted to, but I ain't got really a whole lot to do today. I got two things planned today. Laundry, and hopefully we can get that chainsaw out and whip down a couple trees out here. I wanted to get that all cleaned down out here so when she gets ready to mow the grass, she can just ride the mower up and down through there. Honey's back. Honey, honey, honey. My little baby girl. Honey's so sweet. I don't know where Lisa is this morning. Not Lisa. I guess she slept in. All right. Bye, Jose. Go get me some breakfast. I was going to make scrambled eggs, but I forgot. I've got freaking boiled eggs boiled over here, and I'm planning on eating some. I've got popcorn made. I've got chips made. I made popcorn for the kids yesterday. The baby even ate popcorn. He actually liked it. It was really soft, though. That hot air popcorn machine, it makes that popcorn really, really good. Okay, now there's that. I'm trying to get down here to my pan of boiled eggs. Here we go.
You fucking dumbass.
You back? I'm peeling me a boiled egg. I boiled eggs and I've got about, let's see, 3, 6, I got 7 left plus the one I'm eating. And I'll give the baby chickens one when I put them outside. They love boiled eggs. Chickens do. It's really good for them, too. They'll grow really fast eating boiled eggs. And bananas. We give them bananas. These chickens have to have a good special diet. Oh, I think it's supposed to be, I don't know. I thought it's supposed to be 80 today, but I'll have to look again. It might be a little, since it rained last night, it may only get up to about 75. Well, I love boiled eggs, you guys. When I get back up here, though, I'm going to hatch a bunch of chickens for my son-in-law.
Hey, Stella.
What are you doing?
Hey, Stella.
Uh-huh.
I'll be back if you're still up. Thanks for having me up. I love you.
Okay, honey. Well, go do what you got to do. I love you, too. I'll see you when you get back,
Cool.
if I'm still here. Bye-bye. I put this, it's called no salt. I put on my boiled eggs. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Beckers, we got one more frost coming. I think, I don't know, maybe after next week, the second week. Probably around Easter. I'm serious, we're going to get one more frost. So if you planted your plants or garden or whatever, plan to cover your above ground plants. There's Rocky running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's because the dogs left him. He gets he gets kind of upset when the dogs ain't right there to protect him. He knows that they're there for him, and mm 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 mm. I made these boiled eggs in my boiled egg maker. I'm gonna make me a bag of them to take with me on my trip too. The day before I leave, I'm gonna boil me a shitload of eggs. Cause I can make me some deviled eggs. I can eat them just raw. My son-in-law always misses me when I leave. Mm-mm-mm. Y'all, these eggs are the bomb. And these are fresh, farm fresh eggs right out of the yard. I washed them. Boiled them, cleaned them. And they're perfect. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Huh, Perry, that makes sense. Becker. Mm. I'm done with it too, Beckers, but I'm serious. Get the Farmer's Almanac and you'll see. I think it's in there. One more. We got one more frost. A frost now, not a freeze. A frost. I know after today. Well, they changed all the rain. They took all the rain out of the forecast this week, except for last night. Hmm. Boy, Rocky's out there. He just a scratching and a digging. Hmm. I got a bag of fossils I'm taking to Shorty too. That's what I got to do too. Stuff I got to take for people up there. I got to clean my false teeth. I got to put them in my cup with my little foaming tablets and brush them with my teethy brush. Oh, there goes the dogs down the road chasing something or somebody. Yep. So is everybody having a good day today? You know, it makes me so mad though that StreamYard heats my phone up so bad that it just about tears my phone up. Hmm. And honey, it's always snowing. You know why it snows there, honey? Because they got all that Canadian bacon they gotta keep cold. Duh. That's why it snows in Canada all the time. Yeah, and that freaking green anyway, that pollen coming out of them trees are coming, it's starting to get on everything. It's coming inside. I'm gonna have to start keeping my camper door shut to keep that green pollen out of here. I noticed yesterday it was coming in, blowing in a little bit of it was. I love Miracle Whip. Buds, hey sweetie. Yeah, as soon as I get back to Arkansas, I'll pick up all my gifts I got there waiting. I told my daughter to have my son bring them over and leave them because that way I can pick up all my mail at one time because me and her's gonna be doing some camping. I don't want her to be running across town chasing down mail, cutting into my camping time, camping and fishing. So I love you too, Budsy. Yeah, we didn't have much high winds either last night. It did blow the tin pieces over it. I had around the around Rocky's pen. We got a tarp over it, but we had some tin up around it too. And that wind blew the tin over, but it didn't blow the tarp off. I was up and down all night, peeping, taking care of Rocky, making sure he was okay. I put him a perch in his cage out there. He really likes getting up on his perch. And I took him some good, uh, all that good the seeds for the game chickens. He's still eating some chick starter, but I'm starting him on grains now because he's getting big enough. So, yeah, he's getting all that. It's got the peas and the sunflowers and all that good stuff mixed in it. I ate 2 boiled eggs, you guys. Ooh, gave me a head rush. Yep, I only got 6 more eggs left, so I guess this evening I can go ahead and boil some more eggs. No, because I've got uh 3 dozen, I got 4.5 dozen of eggs. Huh. I figure if I boil them all, I could get some egg coloring, and then I can take them up there and let my granddaughter color eggs for her Easter. I don't know if I'll be there for Easter or not. I don't really know how long I'm going to be there, what I'm going to be doing. All I know is I'm going to do some camping, some fishing, some stuff like that because I got to do something. I got to go have some kind of fun. I'm getting bored to freaking death. And yeah, and I'll video it too, y'all. I think I'll do some live streaming, but probably like the night fishing stuff, I'll probably just video it. I don't know. It might be better if I live stream at night to be cooler. And then just video some stuff during the day. I don't know. We'll see how the weather looks. Yeah, I think I've got these big boxes of diapers figured out. There's 124 diapers to a box in these big boxes, right? These are Love's Pro Level, the good ones. But I figure you change at least 4 diapers a day, and if you did that, then this box of diapers would last 31 days. But you're always going to have an extra one here or there, so it's probably barely lasts 30 days, I'm going to say. I mean, unless the kids got sick, like my baby, he had diarrhea yesterday from eating too many of those fudgesicle popsicles. It gives him diarrhea. He loves those popsicles though. But I gave him Pepto Bismol, settled his stomach right on down. He liked it too well though. He wanted more. I said, no, you can't have more. You can only have so much. He wanted to drink more Pepto Bismol. It's that cherry flavored, and he likes it. Yep, today's gonna be a good day, you guys. I can see it already. What's everybody doing today? Everybody being awfully quiet. You got any pretty ladies to show off yet, Buzz? Are they in the flyer mode yet? Your next batch? And I want to know what are you growing this time? And did you get to cross that white widow with the purple punch? Call it purple widow. That would be a or widow punch. I don't know. I could think of some good names for it myself. I think next time I'm going to change my icon, and I think I'm going to be Lipstick Hick next time. There y'all go. I put you my Cash App and my PayPal's up there. If y'all want to help out with some gas money for this next trip. And also, I do have super chats too that I still have to make a little bit on to get my check next month from them. So I got to make some little super chats. But yeah, I need it on PayPal and Cash App due to the fact that I'm fixing to be leaving. Your cat is senile. uh, is she female, Buds? Is that why? Is that why it's senile? Is it a female cat? I can't remember if it's male or female. Yeah, Arizona Traveler was in earlier. I remember his cat. His cat's Mia. I asked about her. What's your cat's name, Buds? I don't even know your cat's name. Oh, girl, good deal. I figured that. I never could give my cats catnip. Catnip drove them freaking crazy or something. They'd act like wild Indians when I gave them a little catnip. The catnip toys. It's got catnip in it. Man, they get near that stuff, they start acting all kind of goofy. But we got all the animals wormed and everything, so I've got mine all did, and Sam can't wait. My dog, he can't wait to go on the trip. Doglips has been working a lot this week. He hadn't got with me yet, but he been working a lot. Her name Pepper. That's a good name. Hey, Buds. Hey, I tell you I went over I gave this guy over at the dump. I gave him Green Bicycles' website, and I told him to go there and order him some of that stuff, and he can call him if he got any questions about how to use it. And I was trying to talk him out. He has some good buckets there, big pots that were perfect for growing. And I asked him if he was going to get rid of them. He said, "No, I need them." I said, "Yeah, grow season's coming in right now, ain't it?" He smiled. He said, "Yeah." So I knew what he's doing with them. But so I gave him Green Bicycles as information. I got some from Green Bicycles. I'm just waiting on the seeds to get here. I fixed me a I got me a bucket out there fixed up with potting soil, and I also put ash in it, and then I'll mix the Green Bicycle in that, and then I'll plant in it. Yeah, I'll plant in it because I'm going to plant right direct into the pot. I ain't gonna dally with all that transplanting, putting them in shock and all that, transplanting. I'll put them in the bucket and let them grow. We still ain't getting no sunshine out here. That's what I'm waiting on, the sun to come out. 'Cause it's 11:11. And we'll see what it's looking like about noon. Because I got to go get a jug of laundry soap. That's another $8. And then it takes about 10 to do the laundry. It's about $20, so get that done. Well, Carlos, probably not good. People around here, they're in growing mode right now. They're not boating. They're not going fishing. They're not doing much of nothing. They're not hunting or anything right now. Right now they're busy planting. And then they got a bunch of roosters out here that are going, they're being put on their special diets and things, you know what I'm saying? You got a bathtub boat? Actually, a dinghy would suffice, Carlos. I mean, if I had my pick, I'd pick a pontoon. But if I can't pick, I'll just take a bass boat. Just so I can fish. Yeah, I remember those little bathtub boats, buds. I always bought my son the little yellow duckies, though. He loved those little yellow duckies. I got him a great big one time. That you play in the bathtub with. When my son was little, duckies was his favorite bathtub toys. So every birthday, I decorate his cake with the little yellow duckies. He gets a kick out of it when I still treat him like he's my little kid. No, I miss them kids. I gotta go get all this other business took care of. I do want to hang out with them though and have some family time while I'm there. You do? I don't remember a bathtub duck song. How's the song go, buds? Because I'm trying to remember. I knew all the nursery rhymes, but I don't remember a bathtub duck. Oh, the ducky. Uh, uh, no, that was Rub a Dub Dub 3. Listen, it was. Do you remember years ago, buds? Rub a Dub Dub, 3 men in a tub. Now, why was 3 men in a tub together? That was a nursery rhyme when I was a kid. Rub a Dub Dub, 3 men in a tub. I remember that. I don't remember one about a chicken though. I mean a duck. I think my boys needs to get them an underwater submarine to play in the bathtub with. No, I didn't plant no tomatoes yet, Porky. I've got some potatoes cut out there. I've got them in a bucket. The dogs got them, and they lost one of them. So I've got three. I'm gonna make 3 heels of potatoes, but I'm wanting to plant them in those crates if I can. I don't remember that song. My little duck, you're so fun. Duck, I thought I knew what you meant, honey. My little duck, you're so fun. Hmm, I don't know. I don't have a rubber duck. I have a rubber pig. No, I wasn't going to plant any tomatoes yet. I might. I've got my seed with me, but I'm not sure that I'm going to be doing that. Well, I'm not going to be here to take care of it. My son-in-law, he'll water my plants, my other plants, but they're not. I don't think they ain't got no way to put a garden in here yet. We still got a lot of stuff to do, and they're moving stuff around. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. I'd like to grow some of that romaine lettuce. I think I like romaine lettuce the best. I don't care for that leaf lettuce that much. I like greens. I'd like to plant some greens out here. Hey Andrew, how you been? Ain't talked to you lately in a while. Honey, sing the duck song. How you been feeling, Andrew? Have you recovered from your accident yet? That's okay, Porky. Spinach is good for you. I love spinach. I put even spinach in my soups when I make a homemade vegetable soup. Oh, okay, Andrew. Well, yeah, give your family my condolences, Andrew. Thank you, honey. Yeah, you've had your fair share of bad luck this year. I think I actually made it through a whole year with none of my family uh, becoming deceased. Uh, and puppies or something else. Yeah, I'm gonna make me a couple baked potatoes too, I think, real quick. I got some dishes out here. I still didn't get to finish washing my dishes. I just like a couple baked potatoes in the morning. Potatoes are good for you. Y'all know that, right? And there you go. And I'll put salt, pepper, butter. I'm gonna put some cheese on, put them in a tortilla. The baked potatoes. It's really good that way. And that's what I'm gonna use. Some buttermilk ranch dressing. But you know what else too? I gotta get some more them coffees in the can to take with me for my trip. There. Okay. Yeah, and then I gotta. Yeah, I'm still packing my food. So I could figure out how many meals I'm taking with me. Good morning, Green Bicycle. Oh, I gave your website to Green out to the guy from the dump down here, because he's fixing to start planting his stuff. And I told him to go over to your website and look it up. I'll check back with him in a few days in case he forgot. I'll keep reminding him. Well, 'cause I need to get people around here using it, see? That's the thing. That sounds like fun, Andrew. Y'all will have a good time. Can you believe it? Them dogs took my plastic lid off my bucket of water I had sitting out there for them. They're so goofy. Oh, there it is. Almost forgot my frickin' I'm gonna have two. I gotta get me some more tortillas. I got my bread the other day for fill my bread boxes, and I dang forgot my frickin' tortillas. Oh well. Them puppies are out there. Yeah, y'all are always out there causing some kind of mass destruction. These puppies are vicious. They chew every fucking thing in the world up. They drag the dog food containers off. I have to go hunt them down just to put more dog food out for my dogs. I want to have a meal, you guys. Andrew's always going on vacations, but I used to do that when I was younger too. I went on a lot of vacations. A lot. Okay. Now, okay, first off, what you do, you take your baked potatoes. Ooh, and they're hot. And so you just cut them, slice and dice and chunk and whatever. Cut them both up. I eat them peelings and all, 'cause the peelings are good for you. So what you do is you take a potato, take a tortilla, put some cheese on it. There's cheese. Okay, I got to get more cheese today too. Anybody want to do a few bucks on my PayPal or Cash App, please? Help yourself. It's getting to that point before I need it. I got to get this laundry done today too. Sometime today, I hope. Mm. I swear, I swear. And I'm making 2 of these, by the way. Butter, lots of butter on it. Hey, Sour, how you doing? Yeah, I'm making a baked potato with some black pepper and some shredded cheese and some buttermilk ranch on it. And I'm rolling it up in a tortilla. These are really good for breakfast, this way, served this direction in this manner. I'm making 2 of them. Now, see, I think we got to put a little butter on it. Okay. I love this butter, you guys. This butter's the bomb. Yep. And then put some shredded cheese on it. Yeah, because I wanted to get all that out of there. Eat all that cheese out of here because I've got to get some more. I hate putting a pack of cheese back in my refrigerator with just a few crumbles of freaking cheese in it. And some ranch. Ranch it is, guys. Yeah, in the cities in Arkansas, the city don't let you shoot fireworks. That's why, like when I lived in Texas and I lived in the cities, I had to take my kids to go out in the country, find an old vacant cow pasture. They let them shoot their fireworks there. I didn't put no chicken or nothing on this, you guys. I didn't put no meat on it at all. But I have got to um, hmm, get some more cheese. I'll get it when I go to get my laundry soap today. A pack of cheese. That ought to make it about $20 exactly. Because that cheese is just under $2. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, Jose left. I wanted to ask Jose. I could have swore I saw Jose eat a whole fucking loaf of bread on sandwiches last night. And I'm like, holy fuck. I can't even eat 2 tortillas, much less a loaf of bread in one sitting. That kid can eat. Either that or he's starving to death, one of the two. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I won't be making baked potatoes when I'm on my road, but I can always get my skillet out and fry some. It'll be the same thing, except for it won't be baked. Hmm. Where's Smith River at, Andrew? What's that close to? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's closer to him then. Okay, I got you. It's all right. Cause I like to go to rivers and lakes and stuff like that. Can you camp there? Is there any like free where you can just go down on the river and camp for free? I don't need utilities or nothing. I don't need electric and water and gas and all that shit and cable. I think after I get back from this trip and get rested up for just a little bit, I think I'm gonna head out to Arizona, check on my property out there. Hmm. But can you camp out? I mean, is there places around there where you can just pull over and camp and park for a few days and barbecue and go fishing, stuff like that? When I get there, you want to take me fishing, Green Bicycle, in that river? Maybe throw my magnet in it. Yeah, but I don't want to have to pay for campgrounds. I know, like in Arkansas where I go camping at, they got an area where you pay. They have utilities, they've got your sewer, your water, your electric hookups, all that. But see, I don't need any of that. And a lot of times they'll have a free camping area somewhere nearby for the people that don't need the utilities. Yeah, I'd love to go fishing. I'm hoping to do a lot of fishing this summer. And you don't have to bait my hook or take my fish off my hook or nothing. I can do all that myself. And I can scale them and gut them and clean them and you know put them in some water and soak them till we get ready to cook them for dinner that night. Hmm. I like to cook my fish, and I'll make some hush puppies and some French fries, and I like to have coleslaw with it too. But I've been buying my coleslaw out of the delis. It's just as cheap and easy than making it. I'm gonna take my oatmeal, my instant mashed potatoes, a canister of pasta, beans, and rice. I'm gonna take those 5 things with me. That way, when I'm camping, I can cook stuff, because I have my little stove with me. Huh? That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Seriously, I really do love to fish. I'm not kidding. Once I get started fishing, it's like, man, don't bother me. Leave me alone. I'm fishing. I keep my mind on it. In other words. But I will have to get me a temporary fishing license for your area. I would not fish nowhere around there without one. Hmm. Tyler told me just take a chance on it, go fish anyway. Get me them game wardens, they're vicious on that shit. Huh? I've never ate steelhead, but I do love salmon. I love salmon. If nothing else, I like salmon patties. Either way. Lordy Carlos. He might though. Hang on, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. Had my son-in-law was calling me. Mm. Oh, that van of mine, it's heavy too. I have to be careful with it, Carlos, is to not get it stuck. I got a knife I need to get sharpened up. I've got a wet rock somewhere. I just got to figure out. It's in one of my uh toolboxes. This one I can't really sharpen it. It's one of those diamond cut blades. It's my fillet knife. I take it with me everywhere I go though. But I got another one over here. It's a homemade one. It's a deer antler handle, and I'm gonna have to sharpen it because it's really dull. Well, yeah, old Sammy was drunk last night, boy. Mm-mm-mm. He was drunk. You could tell. He was even too drunk to make his goofy clown sounds. I'm gonna drop the link in case y'all want to come up on the panel. Andrew, Carlos. Mm, I got so green what I did. Hang on, let me find it. I want to show him what I did. Hmm. Look here, my ball jar with my goods in it, but look where I put him. Right on the top. Green bicycles. Those in the know, no. And that's me in that picture right there. No, I'm just kidding. But isn't that pretty? And it's blue. It goes really good because it's brown. It goes good with my brown jar. Ain't that cute? And y'all don't forget to make your baked potatoes like I do. I don't have time to twice bake them and do all that fancy stuff, but I can sure cook them up and roll them up into a tortilla. I love tortillas. I got to buy some more. I'm out of tortillas now. Do. Always out of something. I'm out of cheese, shredded cheese, and tortillas because I eat them every day, you know. I don't get my $20 food stamps till the 13th. Mm, 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 mm. It's just butter. Mm, this butter's really good. It's Parquet squeeze butter, and that's what I buy because when I'm going places and on the run, I don't have to keep it in the refrigerator. I just put it in my food bag, and it doesn't ruin. What I do have to keep in the refrigerator though is my salsa and pecani sauce stuff because that stuff will ruin. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. I'm cleaning up my paper plate holder. I always use a paper plate holder. Everything I have is purple, by the way. I love purple. Mm. Dog lips must be going to work. I can't wait till they say he's getting out. That's what I'm waiting. Well, dummy, dummy, dumb. I got a big red leak down my leg. There's a couple drops left in my can. Mm-hmm. Ooh. And I'll put that stuff up in a little bit because, ooh. And now I need to find my cigarettes. See, if you was me, What would you do with your cigarettes? I found them. I found them. I found them. They were hiding under my laptop. Ah, there you go. I found them. I'm not smoking anymore, buds, man. Ooh, I'm too freaking. Now all I want to do is I got my belly full. Now I want to take a nap. I ain't gonna get that laundry done today at all, y'all. I'll tinker around till the last minute. Because y'all know that's what I'll do. And then I'll have to rush to get ready to get out of here like I always do. I'll pilfer around, dinker around, take my time. And then the last second, I'll be going, oh, I got to get this shit done. I got to leave tomorrow. And then I'll get out there and I'll bust ass. No, they're saying that, nope. VineLink's saying they're broke again and they're not giving updates. Shut that in the door. My cord. My grandson shut it in the door, rather. That wind's blowing cold out there again. I still might run up to the dollar store, get my laundry soap. Yeah, it does, Becker, but I think they all went around us, but it's cloudy today. It didn't warm up at all. It's noon here almost. That's right at noon. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna check the time. I mean the yeah, it's only 64 right now, Becca. Good morning, Dat Not Me. How you been doing, honey? Yeah, my grandson's bugging me to death, want me to put my seat back in my van so he can go traveling with me. I'm like, dude, you drive me nuts every day. You would drive me nuts on the road. I'd be having a nervous breakdown. I like traveling alone. Yeah, I didn't make coffee this morning. I got a can of my Maxwell House mocha, but I did have a cup of hot chocolate earlier. I've drank part of a root beer, and I've got some of that. It's juice. It's that B8, but it's fruit juice. I pour it. I take it and pour it in these old A&W root beer, the plastic bottle ones, so I can put lids on and put them up in my refrigerator and get them cold. And this one's real good and cold, so it ought to be good for the day. Yeah, it's supposed to be an 80 here today too, Becker. Oh, you're leaning out the van on the roof. The phone's charging. Cool. It's good to talk to you again too, Dat, not me. You got my number and shit. You know how to holler at me, honey, if you need me. I just don't bother people a whole lot. Well, except for Beckers, and I do bother Beckers a lot. I'm always going, Beckers, Beckers. We're getting high winds here today. I'm always bugging Beckers about the freaking weather here. Well, over the years I've been coming here for many years now. It's the weather hasn't really changed, and the weather here's almost basically just like it is in Arkansas. So it's not even it's like the same weather, except here you do get higher winds and possibilities of tornadoes. Oh, thank you, Beckers. Well, sometimes you just want to chitty chat with somebody, you know. You don't want to, I don't want to. Sometimes I'm not in the mood to do a live stream. I don't want to talk to 500 people. I just want to talk to a person. Sometimes I talk to my Lisa and my crafty cat in Canada, my two Canada girls. I like to talk to them and not Lisa. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Becca, when I come back from Hot Springs this time. That's when I'm wanting to come through there. It may not be till the end of the month though, because uh, I'm going to have to probably just kill some time out in the woods there and scrape by till I get my next check, and then I'll have gas to be able to. Maybe it'll come back down in price too some by then, but so I can make it up because I want to visit you, but I got somebody else I'm going to visit that's in your general area, so to speak. So I thought she got Wednesdays off, honey. She don't get Tuesdays off, does she? Oh yeah, but it's cause I don't smoke any pot that early and I don't drink or anything. So yeah. Oh, Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh, cool. Well, today's Tuesday. I remember Tuesdays because it's trash day, my trash day in Arkansas. Yeah, I went to the dump. I had the best time, Beckers, when I went out here. Out here you gotta take your own garbage to the dump. They don't have those big wheelie bins, you put your trash in, they pick it up, then they charge you a fortune for it. They don't have that here. Here they've got dumpsters, and they got a man that guards it down there, and he's a friend of my son-in-law's. But he gave me a Mercedes Benz electric car for my grandkids. I brought it home to them. They love it. There wasn't a Charger. Wasn't no Charger with it. I told my daughter that it's a Mercedes Benz. It might be an antique. She might be able to get a Charger for it. And if she get a Charger for it and make it work, man, I think it's in good shape. Yeah, it's a good shape. It could be worth a lot of money. What I'm saying. That Chucky doll I gave to my great grandboys, it's worth about $800-900. It's the original Chucky doll from back when Chucky first came out. When Chucky had it's got fake staples holding his skin together, look like where he's been stabbed in the face and shit. He's got those fake staples in his face. My daughter likes old stuff like that. Am I echoing, Christian? Huh. Yep. Oh, I didn't look to see if the battery was in there or not. Yeah, it may need the battery too. Hang on. I'll tell you if I can fix it. Christian, hang on. Now, if that didn't fix it, Christian, and it's on your end, then you'll have to refresh your page. I fixed mine. I didn't think sometimes it's on the other person's end. Sometimes you have to close it down and reopen it, Christian. I fixed it. That's the only thing I can do. If there's anything wrong with it, I can't tell. So usually I can hear if I'm echoing, but I didn't hear me echoing. Yeah, there's a one of those battery places in Hot Springs that refurbishes batteries and sells refurbished batteries. They might have one. I'll have to look and see. I didn't even pay no attention. The kids got in it, and she was just gonna pull them around using the four-wheeler. Just hook up something onto it, pull them around the yard in it. Huh, thank you, honey. Thank you, sweetie. But it's pretty cool. It was in good shape. I mean, the body wasn't beat up or nothing. And most all the little ones can fit in it. And Becker's, my new baby that's coming any day now, any minute now, is another boy. So we're going to have us another boy. Oh, huh. What is that, a 40 volt that they take, Carlos? See, I don't know none of that. They got a brand new one. They've got a brand new Jeep looking thing over in the storage. They ain't brought it over here yet, but uh well, I asked my daughter why couldn't we just power it up to a 12-volt battery, be done with it. Yeah, run a line direct to a battery. Charge it up and connect it up. You know, like one of them that goes on the four-wheeler or motorcycle or something, riding a lawnmower. Because they got all kind of stuff out here. I'm just it ain't my stuff, but yep, we're gonna get another boy. Becker's, and she's gonna end up pregnant again. She wants a girl. She done had 5 boys now, 5. And we got every one of them here. Well, no, excuse me, 4. This one will make 5. I said that wrong. I count my other granddaughter's baby. We just keep him while she works. so she don't have to pay babysitter. Man, me too. My baby, he just loves me. I told her when I go on these short trips this summer, I can take him with me. I can take the baby with me and bring him back. Not if I'm going to be going on a long trip, but if I'm just making one of these shorter trips, I could take him with me. How's them baby puppies, Beckers? Little Growly Jr. We're about to need an update video on them. See if they're getting big and mean like Growly. I love Mr. Growly. Mr. Growly does look just like that little Chihuahua I used to have, but she was a lot smaller. She was less than 5 pounds, about 4.5 pounds, I think. She wasn't very big. But I had another mama that she was probably about maybe 8 or 10 pounds, but she had a 2-pound puppy one time, full grown. It was only 2 pounds, full grown. Oh, cool. Yeah, they'll be getting up there now, won't they, Beckers? Yes, Jay, you have to report. Usually people report knives and guns just so the police can check them out, see if there's, you usually don't get the guns back. But if the knives ain't got blood or no traces of blood or nothing on them, they'll give you them back, I think. But I don't know about the guns. I don't think they ever give guns back. Yep, there you go, Beckers. Yeah, it ain't no need putting Mama through all that torment. Get them off there and get them on food. You can always get them some goat's milk too, and give them for so they can have their milk. Oh, well, I saw the one, you probably saw the same one I did, Jay. And what it was I don't know why the cops went running them people's license plates, but one of the guys magnet fishing had a warrant for his arrest, and I saw him arrest him. They was cops standing there playing old buddy week with them while they were waiting on the report come back to see if they had any warrants or anything. They got them one. I thought that was pretty shitty of them. Oh yeah, well you can definitely for any time 4 to 6 weeks. Becker's is about normal time. I would still give them a little milk though. Get them some goat milk or something. Yeah, I saw that one too. I watch a lot of the people that do the magnet fishing, Jay. That's what got me interested in it because I thought, man, that's the coolest thing I ever seen in my life. But I still need a heavier magnet and I need a grappling hook. I don't have either one of those. I've got a small magnet. Mine's a 500-pound magnet, but it's double-sided, so it's only 250 pounds per side. I'm not going to be able to pull nothing very heavy up out of it with what I've got, but we'll see. Later on, when I could afford it, I'll get me a heavier magnet. I don't want it big enough to where it'd pull a car up out of there because I ain't gonna be lifting no car up out of there. But I wouldn't mind having like maybe a 1,000-pound would. I want to get about 1,000, 1,200-pound magnet, a double-sided. Yeah, look on Amazon. They got it. But listen, I don't know why, but that paracord that comes with them usually is only about 65 feet. And I'm gonna have to buy, yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a bigger a bigger deal of paracord because I need at least a couple 100 feet Because sometimes if you're dropping it off in bridges, hell, it's 100 foot down before you even hit the water. So I at least need a 200 foot piece of paracord to drop it in. I like to rig me up some kind of big old reel to reel the rope back in. You know what I mean? Maybe I could. No, Carlos, it lifts 1,000 pounds. The magnet's not that heavy, and it'll be 500. It's a double sided. It'll be 500. It'll lift 500. 1,000 pound magnet will lift 500 pounds on each side. No, you don't have to. No, they don't weigh 1,000 pounds. The magnet don't, honey. Yeah, Jay, I don't know. I don't know. For about $40, $50, so you can get that whole kit. Oh, well, you are smart though, Carlos. I consider you to be very, very, very intelligent. So is that not me? That not me's very intelligent as well. Oh, cool. That not me. Yeah, I've seen people take those metal coffee cans, and they make a little stove. It's similar to one of those BioLights, but it don't charge your devices up. But you can make a camp stove out of a coffee can. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's I know that's what I tried to do too. That's what I'm telling you. I got a small magnet and a short rope. It ain't going to be very good for very many places unless I'm just in a low running creek. Huh. Yeah, that's good, that not me, because some of this stuff won't work in cold weather. I don't know why. Right. I think I got the one that was like $45 is the one I bought. But now I know I should just bought them separate pieces, and here's why. And then go buy you a $10 backpack from Walmart to throw it all in to keep it in because, um, yeah, you're gonna need. Hell, I'd buy 500 one in 500 foot of paracord. Just cut it in half and have two pieces. Oh, hey, Rex, how you doing? Good to see you, sweetie. Yeah, those coffee cans make really good alcohol stoves. Or you can burn wood in them. You can burn sticks and wood and huh. You got to send me a picture of it, Dad. Let me see what you got. Yeah, just take a picture of it, email it to me. Or text it, however you want to do it. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Yeah, you'd be surprised the stuff you could make out of stuff. I remember Tommy using that popcorn can to deep fry turkey in. Yep, coffee sounds good. I'm just out of the mood for it now. I done stuffed my gut too much this morning. I love baked potatoes, though. I know once I get out on the road, I won't be able to eat baked potatoes. If I'm able to cook, I'll be able to fry some, but I won't have my baked. So I'm eating my fill of baked potatoes while I'm still here. Yeah, Jay, because if you're standing on top of a bridge and you throw that little magnet I got, which is fine down in there, it ain't gonna go all the way and hit the water. If it does, it ain't gonna go down in there very far because it's only 65 feet long. Yeah, see, I didn't know anything when I was when I bought my first one either, Jay. You know, it's good to talk to people and learn. But see, those guys magnet fishing, they don't teach you anything. But I plan to do a little class along with mine, telling people, you know, now this magnet here is very small and this rope here is too short, see, because it ain't going to reach. So you got to reach over and pull out your longer rope, you know, and you need a grappling hook. Because sometimes you can, like if you pull up you can pull up bicycles, but it's really harder with a magnet. You need a grappling hook to, you know, you get the magnet on one side of it, throw a grappling hook in on the other front end of it or something, pull the whole dang thing up out of there. Yeah, just send me a picture of it because that's pretty neat. Yeah, I've got some of those. I don't know what you call it. It's the heat in a can. I got a couple cans of that somewhere out there in my van that I carry with me. I haven't had to use it yet. I've had it for a couple years because I don't really use that. Oh, and the next thing, that not me, that I'm going to be working on is rigging me up some type of a water heater. I don't know if I want to get the gas one for the tankless water heater, runs on propane, because they don't really get that hot. I thought about uh, trying to find a used pressure washer, but the one, I mean, you know, a small one, not a used one, but a small one. But the thing of it is they said that you hook it to cold water. You don't even hook it to hot water. Now, I had one that heated up, that heated the water, but that would be too big to carry around to use for a shower and heating water for dishes. I guess I'm going to go with that one, the tankless model for propane. I still got to I ain't filled my propane bottles yet either. My 20-pounder tanks or whatever they are. I got to fill those. I got two of those I got to fill. I got so much stuff I got to do. Yes, Sterno. Yeah, that's what it is, Sterno. And then I've got a an old fireplace starter log that I've been dragging around for years. I hadn't had to use it yet because I use, you know, regular wood when I can find it. But I figured if I ever couldn't find any, I got that starter log. I think it's up here in the cabinet. Matter of fact, I'm not sure. Yeah, you throw them away once you've used them. I don't even know how to use them yet. I've never had to use a Sterno can. But I sure like uh that Coleman lantern. Pangy got me Coleman lantern, but this one it's got an igniter on it. You don't have to stick a match in there and turn the flame on and watch it go poof at you. This one's got an igniter, which is pretty neat. I like stuff with igniters on it. I don't like having to light stuff with I've got long stem matches and those fireplace lighters, but I still don't like having to do that if I don't have to. And I got two more of those I haven't put on yet, but they're the what do you call them? The motion censored solar lights, the dusted on type. And I've got two more, and I'm wanting to Actually, I'd like to put both of those on the camper and take this other one off the camper and put it on the back of the van because it more matches the other one I got on the van. You can't use a funnel. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll burn too. Uh Dad, not me. Can you not use a turkey baster? That's how I used to drain the oil. I don't pull the drain plug on my generator. I take a turkey baster and suck the oil out of it, all I can get out, and then I just fill it back up with fresh. I never completely change out all the oil, what I'm saying. I know you're not supposed to. You're supposed to drain all the oil out. But you know me, I got my own way of doing things. Okay, I got you. Hmm. I don't know what that is. I don't think we have one of those stores around here. Hmm. But what about getting one of those? I pick them up free at the truck stop because I use them for water containers. But they're a clear plastic jug, and it's got some kind of a antifreeze type stuff used in diesel rigs, and it comes with a thing that screws on that 1 gallon top. It's a flex spout for thing. I think that would probably work good. That might work. What about one of those hand gas siphon lines? It's got that bulb in it that you squeeze. You know what I'm talking about? I got one of those in my van because when I get gas in a can, I sometimes have to siphon it out of there into the tank because that 5 gallon can's too heavy for me to lift. It spills it everywhere. And so I siphon it. It's got a bulb on it. You just pump it, pump it, pump it until the gas or whatever starts flowing out of the can into the tank. Yeah, you're like me. I always go, man, I got one of them somewhere. I just got to find it. I organize my stuff and I can't find it from myself. Damn. Well, don't mess up that, not me, and throw away something you're going to need later on. You're trying to get your storage cleaned out, though, ain't you? Yep, I get you. My daughter's been trying to clean her storage out for the last year. I told her she needs to go ahead, just take what's in there, put it in a smaller shed. That way she don't have to pay that high of a price because she's got a 20-footer or 24-foot, whatever it is, rented. But she's took a bunch of it out, so she don't need that much space anymore. I told her just go, to call them and tell them to, change your rental over to a smaller one and go over there and just move everything out of that big one into the smaller one day. That way, cut your storage bill payment, in like half or less. Yeah, I'm starting to get anxious to get out this summer. I want to get out to that property in Arizona, see what all I need to do. I want to see how much land around it's available to buy. I got a lot of things I want to go out there and check on. And I can always park right there on my land and just stay right there. I don't have to go anywhere. And then if people want to visit me, they can come visit me on my land, huh? I just got to get the address set up so I can get packages and stuff there. The first thing. That's the very first thing I have to do. Up. I got a jar of weed in my butt. It keeps falling down and falling in my butt. I'm moving it away. There. Mm. No, you should, Tracy. Yeah, I can have bonfires. Have to have somebody bring some wood out for the fire because there's no trees there. But I'm sure we can figure out a way to do it. Huh. That's weird. Yep, Becker, I do. I can always buy some trees that are already growing. I want a lot of fruit trees, so because that's hot out that way. What's 1,000 more a month, Tracy? Oh, I got you for your apartment. Hi, Shady. How you doing? Kickstand was drunker than a fool last night, Shady. So if you see him around somewhere, be aware. He's probably still gonna be partially drunk, like over at the showers or something. He says he's allowed to drink on probation. He might be on probation, but they told him that he had to see a psychiatrist and do whatever psychiatrist told him to do, and they put him on psycho meds. So if you're on psycho meds, you are not supposed to drink. So he's lying. Yeah, that's what I want to put. Stuff like that, Becca. Trees that can feed me. Yeah, I know. Hey, the other day, Shady, get this. He went over to take his shower. He went in, took a shower, and he came back out, and then he shitted in his pants. He had to go ask him if he could go take another shower. I ain't kidding, because he shit his pants. I said, no, he just wanted to come in there and rub his penis on somebody's head. He lies. He don't turn nobody in for nothing. He's a liar. If he says it, don't believe it, because believe me, he's lying. Yeah, misbehaving. You're not going to talk smack about me today? Every time I go into somebody else's chat room, I see you in there talking shit about me. I don't know why you do that. And you come in here act like we old BFFs or something. Yeah, I know, just for a few. Well, you do. You every room I see you in, you're in there. You be over Jesse, over Jessica's. You be over talking smack about me every room you go in. Sam's and all them tallies. Whoever's room you go in, you be there talking shit about me. So don't even pretend to be my friend, okay? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about half the time. You and your rambling. Talking like your mouth is full of marbles. That's what I'm saying, Shady. He don't know your name. Tell him kiss your ass. He's a liar. Yeah, see ya. That's what I thought. There. Quit talking about me. Yeah, quit talking about me in other rooms. There. I took your wrench. Hey, Sour. Yeah, I've been catching misbehaving, talking smack about me. I don't give a shit. I'll be nice to them till I see them talking shit about me behind my back. And then I'll tell them what a piece of shit they are. Oh, hang on. No, I took hers. Hang on. I'll give Shady one. Thank you, Becca. Hang on a minute. No, I took Miss B's wrench. Shady's got a wrench now. I took Miss B Haven's wrench and gave it to Shady. You know I will. So go back on over to Jesse's and talk shit about me, because I don't care. Go on. Just don't be two-faced about it. Either talk shit about me, or be my best friend, whichever. But don't be two-faced about it. That's all I'm telling you. I don't give a shit if you're my friend or not. I really don't. I got enough friends. But what I'm saying is don't even come in here pretending like it's old buddy week. Good. There you go. And that's a lie too, because you come in asking for wrenches. You're always asking for wrenches. Oh, give me a wrench. They're timing me out. Well, they'll have fun timing you out now. Just wait till Nikki sees you in here. Oh, he don't scare me neither, Shady. He always tries to blow smoke up my ass. That just means somebody can't time you out or block you out of my chat, Shady. That means you're protected in here. And no, Scammy Sammy Rubber Legs, fucking kickstand, he don't never get a wrench. He don't get no time. Matter of fact, you see him come in, time him out, and then block his ass. That's what we do to him. He only his names are in my block list. Me either, Shady. There's my not Lisa. See, not Lisa. No, I called misbehaving now because I catch her talking shit behind my back about me. She act like she ain't doing it. Yeah, I'm glad you reminded me, Beckers. I didn't realize. I thought I'd already gave Shady a wrench, but maybe I hadn't. So no, I was going to give Shady a wrench regardless. But I just took Miss B's and gave it to her. Then I didn't have to get another wrench. Yeah, you can click on their name. Shady, if you want to click on somebody's name in the chat, and then there's a list of stuff. You click on go to channel. It'll take you right over to their channel. You can subscribe to them. Oh, Tracy, I know, man. I'm tired of holding my breath, though. I can't wait That's where he needs to be. He's a fucking deviant. He's a sexual deviant. He's an idiot. He's a sick bitch. I don't like him. I ain't never liked him. He can kiss my ass. I told him I'll run him over in my van. Ever see him out in public somewhere, I'll run over and keep going. I will. Bitch. He's a bitch. He's a whiny fat fuck. I can't stand him. Oh, who's Sam? Oh, he's going by that name now. It's called Adventures with Mr. and Sammy. That's what he's going by now. It's okay. I'm laying down, Tracy. If I passed out, I wouldn't have very far to fall. I'm right on my bed. I'm laying on my comfy pillow and my pansy sleeping bag. I love my sleeping bag. Yeah, I don't get out of breath. I just can't stand him. I really cannot stand him, Tracy. There is that the one, is that his thing for Shady Beckers? I think Becker's dropped it for you. Yeah, his newest. Oh no, he's got 50 million of them. I share them over to Becker's and Nikki every time I see him with a new name. I make sure somebody knows it's him. Oh, that old fucking fat nasty stinking bastard can't trigger me nothing. Ain't never gonna happen. I ain't been triggered yet. I don't foresee it in my future either. No, I've been up this morning smoking. I smoked a little bit of stuff in my pipe, and then I made me a bunch of food and ate it, and I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, I know he's old fucking nasty using ass fucking legs. He's gonna be out there camping out in his car one day, and then bears are gonna smell that stench from his oozing leg in that car, and the bears are gonna come up there, roll his car over with him in it, roll him down a hill out into one of them big lakes. The bears will get him. They'll just keep rolling him. I saw Sam telling somebody that he would uh that he would pay him money if they would go up to Big Bear, do something to Digger. He's so fucking stupid. Oh yeah, no, I'm hiring Cooter Brown, Tracy. Don't even want to hear. Hey, DC, the Bears, the Bears. Yeah, I'm serious. One of these days, I'm hoping one of them bears will just go roll his fucking stinking ass fucking van with him in it, roll him all the way out in that fucking river, out in that lake. They're pretty smart then, huh, Tracy? Jose stabbed a bear with his pocket knife. I guess the bear took off with his knife and stuck in it. That's what he said. How you and Miss DC been doing, DC? Y'all doing okay? Did you see what I named your picture? I called it the Three Wise Men. Oh, I know, and I always liked Maddie used to come get on my panels. That's weird. St. John's, I've heard of that. Ain't that's one of them really corrupt county jails, I believe. Oh, okay. You come. You Yeah, next week. I'll be in Arkansas about another week. No one wants his new channels or his old ones sour. He's a piece of crap. Oh, DC, listen. I shared a link over with oh, never mind. It wasn't your channel. Never mind. Never mind. It wasn't your channel they was sharing. I was gonna let. Never mind. It was somebody else's channel. Never mind. Wrong person. I was gonna say I let them know yesterday. Sam was replaying their content, but it wasn't yours. It was AC's, not DC's. Prison Break. Yep. I don't know if too many people in this whole community like Sam. I don't even know why he hangs around in here. Nobody likes him. There's a few people tolerate him. Most of us just fuck with him and, you know, fuss at him till we get him triggered. Well, I can send, if you got the same number, Dat, if you do, I can send you a text after a while and let you know it's me. I don't know if you've got the same number. I really don't know if you do or not. You gotta be kidding me, DC. That's sorry. I like Maddie. Yeah, I knew Maddie way back. Well, before she went to jail, she used to come in my chat and talk. She's been on my panel before. I didn't know what happened to her. You know, a lot of people just disappear. I figured they get mad at you or something and leave, but I guess that's probably why she hadn't been back. She'd been in jail. I didn't know. Felony threats, huh? Gonna write a rap song about them. That's felony threats. That's ridiculous. See that corruption? This is why I became a protester, DC. You know, I'm an activist. I'm not an A1 auditor, or a cop watcher. I do watch them, believe me. I do watch them. I video them every chance I can. But that's not my gig, you know. Oh yeah, NWA, huh? Happy Fuck Cops Day. I get out and scream that to the top of my lungs in my yard anyway. Oh, cool. That'd be neat, Buzz. That everybody'd like to see the buffaloes. No, they're trying to take everything away from us, Tracy. See, Shady wouldn't do her laundry. She could did mine, only got one load. Shady, do they got laundry facilities over there by where y'all take the showers or no? Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, so I watched that, DC. I watched your deal with the bees. Man, yeah, because I want to have bees when I get out to Arizona. I want to put some bees out on my property out there. I kind of like your situation. Now my dad did it completely different back when I was a kid. He just run uh, guitar strings, the little thin ones. He run 'em through there and dropped in a block of that paraffin wax, and then bees would make the honey. They just make honeycomb out the ass right on them guitar strings. I will, AJ. He better not come home short was on his wages. I'll pull freedom of speech on his ass. Yeah, I do. I love the bees, though. I'm not kidding. Not me. I hated political anything. I hated history. I didn't mind math and English and grammar and all that. Hey, Willy Wonka, where in the hell have you been? Ain't that great, though, that she did? I know. Yep, I want to get the hives, though, so I can get my own honeycomb. I love honeycomb on the comb. That shit is so good. Working, working, working. Hogger was in earlier, but I haven't seen Ray Ray today. Ray Ray hasn't stopped in yet. Oh, I definitely will. Shady, I bought a piece of land out in Arizona. It's down toward the bottom, down toward the border. It's in Sanders, Arizona. But I haven't did anything with the property yet. Oh, um yep, Operation 40 Staples. Hey, Willie, you missed it, man. Sam was drunker Cooter Brown last night. Yeah, I keep all mine on cloud. That not me. I'll hit you up. Hang on a minute. Hello, hello. Can y'all hear me? There you go. I fixed it. Sorry. No, I was sitting there talking to y'all till you said, see, Beckers, well, you got to say something when you don't hear me because, no, I had to refresh and that still didn't bring it back. I had to go in there and mess with the sound settings again. StreamYard's a piece of fucking shit. Yeah, I had to fix it. Yeah, y'all got to say something because I don't have any idea. The only way I can tell is if I look and see that ring around my icon moving. And I wasn't paying it no attention. I was reading chat. So I was sitting there talking to y'all. Oh, yeah, he does. Hey, buy him a ball of Fireball and wrap it up and leave it at the showers and tell the shower people to give it to him from a secret admirer. I don't know what'll happen. We know when he drink Fireball makes him cray cray. Yeah, Sam's been making buddies with people, Willie. That's the thing. Sam's making weak truces or whatever you call it. He ain't making one with me because I don't want no damn truce with him. He's a piece of shit. He'll always be a piece of shit. He'll never be nothing but a piece of shit. So help me God. And I don't want to never have a truce with him. Never. Yep, Willie, every time. Every time. We've been knowing this piece of crap for a long time, Shady. Every one of us in here's known him at least 4 or more years. Majority of us have. So yeah, we've known that fat fuck for a long time, and ain't not most majority of us. Let's put it that way. Ain't got no freaking use for him. If he tells you anything, he's lying, Willie. He never tells the truth. You don't got to follow him. Just go over and look at his channel. Just type his channel name in and look around and see what he does. Because, like I said, oh, he puts videos up and shit. Makes his stupid, retarded, clown ass fucking videos with him laughing like he reminds me of Krusty the Clown. That's who he looks like. Krusty the freaking Clown. Oh, I always knew he was a monster, Willie. And Sam's the one doing all that mess with people behind the scenes on the phone, the troll phoning, phone calling, and all that shit. That's Sam. I done got it figured out. I've never been to a private live yet. She said she'll invite me when she does one. No, he's shady. He's a sexual predator. He's a deviant. He's dangerous for any kind of women to be around him. He's got such a deep hatred for women. It's unreal. Um, you know. Oh, did you buy that new laptop for me, SD? You know I've been wanting a MacBook, don't you? Yep, I get a MacBook, then I can play some of them games on it. I don't have to have a PS. I can play some of them games right on that computer, on that laptop. Mine ain't big enough. Mine ain't got a big enough video card in it. That you didn't buy? Yeah. Because there ain't nothing that old fat fuck, that waddling motherfucker can do to anybody except for make idle threats. That's all he can do. Idle threats, bullshit, shit that he's never gonna ever do. I couldn't believe we had so much rain last night. I'm not kidding. No way. Well, I may have to cancel my Twitter account too. Oh yeah, I get the troll calls all the time. They're hitting you now, Sour. Well, you know who's doing it. Only other one who got your number. Who? Sam. You know who's doing it. Plain and simple. Mr. Porn Bomber himself. Shady, listen, I had to quit even allowing him to come on my panel. He would sit in my basement and expose himself to me for an hour or more on end, at least. You know who did it though, Sour? No. Tally wrote that fake email up. If you get an email, Tally's the one. Tally made up that fake one too, trying to say that he struck my channel. He made a fake one of them up too from YouTube. I caught on to it quick. Didn't take me long, especially when he showed it. He just knows his shit don't work with me because I already know. It don't work with me. Yep, the same one they tried to do on Tracy. Well, I'm surprised they didn't say that I was the one that ordered it, Sour. That I ordered me some laptops on an account I made in your name. That's they tried to. That's why they drove that wedge between me and Tracy. They'll probably try and drive one between me and you for long. I mean, it ain't gonna happen. I ain't gonna allow it to happen, but you know what I'm saying? But they'll try it. They'll try it. Yeah, I wanna get my camper when I come back. I'm gonna paint my camper this summer. I'm gonna wash it, clean it real good on the outside, and repaint a new layer of pretty clean paint on it. Nope, he'll never learn. Yep. But the thing of it is we know it's him. He's doing shit too, trying to make it look like Jose's doing it now. Now I don't know about some of that other stuff, but yeah, a lot of that stuff he's trying to make it look like Jose's doing it or somebody else, because it's what they do. It was either before it was me. Now they're using Jose for their patsy. Because I think Jose blocked almost all of them out of his chat, and he unsubscribed a bunch of them too. Sam can't type in here, in his new name because I got it blocked too. He'll have to go come up with a different troll name. Cool. Thank you, Dat. Yeah, I had to teach. My kids go to school, two of them do over here. But yesterday I had to teach them that without trees, we can't breathe because the trees and the grass and stuff makes oxygen, and we got to have oxygen to live. Otherwise, if there's no trees left, then we're all going to be sitting around here with a oxygen tank hanging around our neck with these things stuck in our nose just so we can breathe oxygen. Everybody. Can you imagine everybody in the United States? Remember how bad the masks were? Just imagine if we all have to go around carrying a damn oxygen bottle around with us. Huh. If they keep cutting our trees down, that's what we're going to have to do. Yeah, Jose's got the raw. I told him he needs to get rid of all them mods, but he won't listen. Jose never listens. Yeah, please excuse the smell, officer. Well, I'm a protester, but I'm not really mobile. I just go where there's a protest going on at that I want to stand up for, and I enjoy protesting. And I feed and clothe homeless peoples when I can, and veterans. I love looking after the veterans. We can all show you his dick. I got a picture of his old wrinkledy nutsack too, 'cause he sits in my basement and grabs his nutsack, Shady, and then he pulls it up over his dick and lets it go, and his nutsack looks like a wadded up paper sack, and his little penis about a not quite 2 inches tall with a little mushroom top on it. I can't believe he said he was sticking that thing in a Pringles can. Man, there ain't no freaking way. It's too freaking small. I'm not kidding. It's like 2 inches freaking long. And the cops came and supposedly gave him a ticket because he didn't have that dog on a leash. And then the time before that, they hemmed him up because he was sitting there throwing cigarette butts out on the ground there in that forest, redwoods, I guess. It's about a -1, Carlos. It's very small. It 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 does. The top of it looked like it was glossy and manipulated, but other than that, it just looked like one of those little mushrooms you walk around your yard and kick them. The little fungus mushrooms that grow. That's what it looked like, one of them little bitty ones with that little mushroom top. We've all seen it, Shady, a million times. I'd be angry too, Beckers, if I didn't have but 2 inch looking little mushroom looking thing. I tell you what, ain't no way I'd want that big fat dog anywhere near me though, Carlos. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. I wouldn't even want to meet him for a cup of coffee. That's saying a lot because I'll meet about anybody. I'll meet Shady and them. I'll meet Beckers. I'd meet you, Carlos. But there ain't no way I'm getting near no freaking Sam. No way. Yeah, he talks to himself, Shady. He'll come in there in two names and talk to himself in third person. He does it in chats all the time. We catch him all the time talking to himself in two names. I know, because nobody else will talk to him. That's okay. Karma's gonna kick him in his ass one of these days. Gonna kick him so hard he ain't gonna know what kicked him. He throws his cigarette butts down wherever he's at, Shady. It doesn't matter what state. He could be in California, Oregon, where it don't matter, Washington. He throws his cigarette butts and trash on the ground. He takes and throws his shit bucket. He throws the shit up underneath his vehicle so nobody actually sees it and knows it's there till he leaves. But his dogs will get out and go waller in it. Then they'll jump in his van, jump in his lap, waller that stinking ass human feces all over the van. That's why his van stinks, honestly. We know why it stinks because we seen why it stinks. We seen the dogs doing it, covered in human crap rather, because they rolled in it and then they jumped in his lap and jumped all in the van and got it all over his blankets, his clothes, and he wears earrings, Shady. He bought these big bunch of earrings saying he was going to sell them. He ain't never sold any of them. He wears them. I think they match his skirts and dresses he wears. Then he tries to say he ain't gay, but he says he was a male stripper. And now he's coming up with some other jobs he had. If he worked jobs during his lifetime, he would be on SSDI and not SSI. He's never worked in his freaking life except for a male stripper, and we all know they're all gay. Because I know a bunch of them. I've met them. I've met them in real life a million times. They worked in a lot of the clubs I worked at. They come in there and do shows. And they were all gay, which I don't care. I'm just saying. So that means Sam was gay too if he's a male stripper. He could live off the fat of the land, Shady, for fucking at least 5 years. I bet if he just drank water, he could live off his fat for 5 years. I'm not kidding. Now, you have to have water. You know, you got to have liquids. But food, nah, he's got plenty packed on him. I really don't care what happens to him. As long as he stays away from me and leaves me to hell alone. I don't give a shit what. He could fall off the end of the earth for all I care, and I wouldn't even notice him gone. He's probably a flat earther. I want to raise chickens and turkeys out of my property in Arizona and a nice big garden and a lot of fruit trees and grapes and stuff like that. Maybe oranges and lemons. Well, y'all, I think I'm gonna go take me a nap. I ate too much and smoked too much this morning, and now I'm ready for nap 30 again. So I want to thank all of y'all for coming in, hanging out. Come back anytime. Yeah, y'all come in sometime when I come in and we'll do a panel, Shady, and we'll just get up here and trash talk him. I enjoy it. He can't make me stop. Not after all the crap he's did to me and my friends. Fuck him. I'll sing him a hymn. Him, fuck him. Anyway, you guys, I want to thank y'all for coming in. We had a good time. Had a real good time today. So everybody have a good day, and I'll see y'all around later. I might see y'all in somebody else's chats or something later, but I'm gonna catch me a nap right now. Bye, peoples.